Do. Yo, what up, Buff? We'll talk about it and then we'll figure out what we're gonna hate today. Trying to update is for some reason the stupid Discord link, even though it's meant to never go away, it still broke. So gotta re-upload all of the commands everywhere. Okay. I uploaded a ton of shorts today. I kind of spammed those shorts. It was kind of great. Let's see. You and you. Upload a thumbnail. That Japanese stock up is so pretty. I want it so bad. Let's see. Oh, we also got to turn on sound for you guys on Twitch. There you go. Video game music. Looks like Wizards hasn't posted anything about not having our island, our full art island on the store. They failed us again. Boo. Because all we have today is Yo, what up, Smash? All we have today is the stupid draft token. And I have no desire to draft right now. Do I even have draft rating? I'm gold. I drafted once and I got to gold 4. Whoop-de-doo. Anyways. We're going to look at yesterday's league and challenge to see anything special pops up. If not, we already have a list of yesterday what we want to play. Let's see. Boros Weapons? Hello? Teamer Elementals. Hey, 5-color allies. I have the full art sharks already. And honestly, I don't like this art. I don't know why. I just don't like this art. I like the other arts for these cards. I mean, I guess I like these. I do like these borderless because they move a little bit. I really like that. But I don't have enough for them, so. What else are we looking for? Sultai Reanimator, Mono Green, Jeskai Control, more Teamer Elementals, and then the 4-color Rhythm deck. Okay. So what is this Boros Weapons deck? Hold on. Hold. Torture Tower, Unite Battlefront. One of Johnny. This kind of looks like what we were playing. I'm a fan. I like Torpor Orb right now. Requisition Weight, Authority, Rest in Peace. That's not enough Rest in Peace for this format. What? Whatever. Teamer Allies. Oh, it's the deck we played yesterday and we did really bad with. 4-color Allies. Allies at Last. It's playing none of the new spell that we played yesterday, the Search spell. Iro T Master, what are you giving? Weapons can cake, can't go wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ashland's Command, 1 Detect Intrusion. Okay, so it's not kind of similar to allies we saw yesterday. What about the It's a slap in the face. So yesterday on stream we played the 4-color rhythm deck, and it did not do well. Like we were very explosive in some games, but our draws were just not very favorable. So um, it's funny to see it on top. The deck won a tournament, but Reanimator, Boros weapons again, the same list. 4-color rhythm. Nice. I've made multiple videos on 4-color allies and 5-color allies. The video we did yesterday in best of 3, we went 7-3. Let me look. Yeah, we went in best of 3 in Mythic rank. So allies is definitely a deck. No, we went 6-2. I apologize. We went 6-2 yesterday in best of 3. The only thing we lost to was the Simic deck in game 3 because they went Badger Mole, Critterhoof on the play. Twice. And then we also lost to the 5-color control deck. We were in top deck mode and just didn't top deck. But yeah, we beat Lessons, we beat Izzet, we beat Cavero, we beat Simic. Yesterday was a good day for allies, and we will definitely be revisiting allies. But what was this weapons deck? I'm a fan of weapons. Oh, yeah, it's just the same list that we just looked at. So we 5-2'd one league, and then 5 the challenge, and then 5-0 league. I mean, if it's good, it's good, right? It's good, it's good. That 5-color pile was really annoying. It was just pure greed, and like any real deck would have destroyed it. What were we playing today? Right. So to start, there's a couple things I want to do. Like I said this week, I really want to revisit Oko. I want to break Oko in a deck. I don't know if we can find it. Oko. Let's see. Let's bring up the Oko list we were brewing a little bit. It's Oko Dragons. Oko Lorwyn Liege. See if we can find a deck list before we tune ours. I really want to make Oko work. We learned on stream because we were clowning on Oko during spoiler season for sure. That Oko was just kind of meh. We played him in Dragons, and if he survived, he just took over a game. His flip side is fantastic. His negative side, or his front side, is really funny because our opponent played an Ouroboros like solo one game, and then we just like -2, -0 on their Ouroboros, and it didn't do anything for multiple turns. It was great. Let's see. There's a couple decks here. Looks like people are playing Oko in the sideboard. And like Bant Airbending. Let's see. Let's go click on a couple of these to see what we feel. Roxy's Elemental. Sultai Reanimator sideboard. Looks like it's probably going to be in a lot of sideboards. People haven't found where to put it in the main board. Let's see. Yeah, 2 in the sideboard. 2 in the sideboard. 2 in the sideboard. Okay, let's go to Mox. Kind of get an idea. But I really want to play this deck. Let's go. Skip through this. Standard. Oko, Lorwyn. Lorwyn Liege. Web Watch, Waterbend. Roots. Living End. Oko and Living End would be weird. 4-color elementals, not Soul Type Blink. Reanimator, Simic Rhythm. Simic Formidable Speaker. We're just going to look at a few decks before we get going. We're trying to brew here. Simic Ramp, Airbending. It might just not be his time yet, which is totally fair. I saw this, the Throne deck trying to play Oko. One day ago, 2 days ago. Oko, Loco. Let's take a look. I'll be quick. 4 Okos, Bloom Tender, Valley Flood Caller. Interesting. Not what we're looking for, though. Web Watch. 1 Oko and combo. Oh, so it's just main board. Instead of 4 Web Watches, they play 1 Oko. What's the point? The first side does not matter for Oko, but I guess the back side, you mill 3 cards, put a permanent. So like if they have mass removal, Oko kind of just gets to get Doc Ops back. That would be kind of cool. Oko looks like it's this. Ooh, hello, Molt Tender, Soul Cauldron, Dead Dredger's Insight, Insidious Roots. What's the point of Oko then? I guess to get stuff back. That might be something. 4-color elementals, Oko's in the sideboard. Here's the cheating out elementals. Simic Rhythm. Oko in the sideboard. Oko in the main board. Azure Beastminder, Crater Hoof. Not what that deck wants to do. A Johnny, Oko, and a bunch of one-ups. This looks like a brawl deck. Simic Ouroboros, no. Davy Jones, Gamer Chair, no dinos. The hell is this pile? Thrown in the Grimcraft. And there's the card I was talking about. You craft with a dinosaur, merfolk, pirate, and vampire. And it turns into Menace, Trample, Life Link, Hexproof 7/7. Whenever it attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent. You may put an exile creature card used to craft the Grimcraft on the battlefield under your control, tapped and attacking. So you can get like Vein Ripper, Reacher. Luca says, but the one target creature gains all creature types. So I guess if it dies, it's still in the graveyard and Throne of Grimcraft could be used for it. That's kind of cool. Corpses Lost. Aimless Inversion, Bitter Triumph. Interesting. Oko and Kaido. With High Perfect Morcant? Huh? Whoa, what? High Perfect Elves? With Oko and Kaido? Huh. Interesting. How do you win, though? Like, High Perfect just, like, cleans up a creature deck, but how does this win? I guess Kaido? What up, Kydor? Welcome to stream. There's Oko and another Bant Airbending deck. Oko with another Oko. With, like, a dinosaur deck. Leading Exhale, 3 steps ahead, Mirror Room. Unable to Scream? Yeah. 4 of Oko in something. Okay. What do you think about this Roots deck? This might be interesting. So it has 1 Oko, 1 Agatha's Whole Cauldron, and it's like Insidious Roots. It has Ouroboros, Deceit, Wistfulness, Scavenging Ooze, Overlord. Just trying to figure out what the point of Oko, I guess. How the Brews going? Not bad this week. There's been some ups and downs. The decks that we didn't think would do well did well, and the number one, like we played the deck yesterday that won the Portland tournament, and we just did not do well with it. Granted, Buff Kangaroo is under the impression, which I don't blame him, that I just don't draw well. I just don't draw well, which is true. Bant controls Super Friends, Oko, Johnny, Elspeth, and a control token. If you brew it, we can try it. Sounds possible. I want to play Super Friends. Okay, so we went down the rabbit hole. This is where I'm trying to go with this deck. If you missed it, it's more like dragons and demons. Another thought we can have is just cut the blue. I saw a lot of people just cutting blue. And you can just play like the green-black dragon deck. Remember the one that was at Worlds? That did decently well. It went like undefeated at Worlds by... forgot who did it. Yeah. We played that on stream and it did really well. So it's Ice to Explorer, Scavenger Regent, Bloomvine Regent, Overlord, Costa Exhale, Bitter Triumph, Esper Origin, Shared Roots, Urgent Necrocropsy, And what if you played Oko in here? I don't know. Not that you don't draw well, your opponents have perfect draws. Okay, that's what you said. Also, to be fair, some of my draws, some days, like, there's definite days where I draw decent and draw well, and then a lot of days where I just draw like poop. And I don't know what's about it. But yeah, we played this deck and we went undefeated on stream, the Golgari Dragons list. Looks like some people tried to play it and did very poorly at the regional champions this last weekend. Version Sagu. Oh, yeah, that's why you're going to lose. What? You went 1-3-1 with this list. That makes sense. See if Oko's in its standard deck. Looks like it's mostly just sideboard for air bending, Simic, Teamer, or Boroid. Yeah. Looks like it's just only a sideboard card now, which is fine. Five color elementals. Oko in the sideboard, yeah. But the idea kind of spawned from this. Like, you just have good old green-black value train. So if we cut the blue and only keep Oko, what would this look like? Let's take a look. And then we'll get going today. I want to brew with you guys to get ideas. I can always brew off stream, but that's kind of not the fun. That's kind of not the fun of it. We do black. We can also play with what? Bloodletter? And like Demon Wall, maybe? What else can we play with? We can play Overlord. And an Ice Still? Yeah. Something like that. Peter Triumph. Caustic Citadel. And Esper Origins. I'm just throwing cards in that I would probably play. Urgent Neck could be in the main board now. We could go with more ramp again. I guess if we... Loader doesn't fit here. Team Wall probably doesn't fit anymore. Sure, I could take a look at your deck. If you post into the Discord, we can take a look at it. Depends what it is, though. Let's see. 24 lands. Okay, Roots probably doesn't need to come in. I need a bunch more lands. Green, black. Show me those lands. What other green, black lands do we have? Probably a bunch of basics. Five. Then we should also play some fetches. Are you? Where's my Fable Passage? Am I blind? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. There it is. Fable Passage. How many lands is this now? 29? 25. There we go. Okay. I'm still upset, Kami, about that they still had the mistake and didn't put the island in. Kind of dumb. All right, so here's the idea. We don't really Unholy Annex, do we? I mean, it's nice for card draw. What else is our card advantage? Esper Origins. Probably don't need Core then. We can take out Core, Mutable Explorer, kind of these just go all together. Maybe go down 1 Overlord. We don't need 4. We can probably go up more Scavengers, I guess. 3 Scavengers and a bunch of Deadly Cover-Ups. Disruptive is fine. You could also look at Bloomlight Regent. Want more basics because we're playing Fabled Passage with Ice Tool Explorer. Probably don't need Cavernous Souls then. Okay, this is 23. I want about 25 lands. There we go. That looks better. Just paste it as you see in the decklist channel. Stormbrood is too expensive? I don't know, man. It works really well. It's more for removal. Think of it as more of removal to kill Badger Mole that pairs Billow Triumph with a top end. We have a lot of top end though. Chomping Changeling, we don't need that many. For Torpor Orb. Stomps, Stormbrood. Mutable Explorer Overlord. Overlord might be good enough right now, because we have so much of dumb stuff. Scavenging Oozes. I want Day of the Black Sun. We have so many Deadly Cover-Up, though. Another Cease and Assist. We already have 2 in the main board. We probably don't want another in the side, especially if we have Ooze and Betrayals. Creating Hex is fine. Might be better to have Hex over Exhale. Granted, Caustic's Exhale kills Ouroboros, and Requiting Hex does not. Yeah, Black Sun, whatever. Okay, what about our main board? We have 1 Urgent in the sideboard. We're deck brewing on stream. That's okay. Changeling, Betrayal, so Scavenger Ooze, Betrayal, 2 of Cease and Desist. That seems fine. We have 6 board wipes, so we probably don't need Day of the Black Sun. I guess Day of the Black Sun is really good versus Badger. I have a lot of hate versus Badger already, though. Okay. What else? From Portland, that went 2-2. We played that deck yesterday. Whoever just posted that. Okay. What would we... The Neville Badgermole question, if it's green, should we be playing it? This is the few times because we're not playing ramp. We're playing more of just like good, honest Golgari rock. I guess we could play something like... We could play Pulse, too. Pulse is a good card. Maybe over Urgent and over Scavenging Ooze. We have a lot of graveyard hate. Yeah, Matto, we were looking at we're gonna play that version with Consult the Star Charts. I was just looking if we can brew a green-black version with Oko. Oko might just be the cut here. Like, we just take out Unholy Annex and Oko. Like, if we do that, how does this deck look? We can do what? And we can go Bloom Vine. Like that? This honestly looks like a way better deck. Only card it's using is Mutable Explorer in the main board, but that's fine. We have made more Graveyard hate. We hate on the Badger Moles or Scavenger Reagent. Urgent's really good. Ice Toe value with Mutable Explorer. We could also look at playing the Turtle. That's in standard format. Besides the 3 main decks that are suffocating the rest, I think standard has a lot of brewing potential, and that's what we're doing right now. Like, you need to be playing a form of Cavero, Badger Mole, or Lessons, and that's kind of the 3 kings of standard right now. Oko seems off curve with a 2-drop +1. Yeah. You don't really have any creatures in this deck, so Oko probably doesn't work. But if we go into more like this dragon package, again, we have played this a similar version of this deck on stream before. It was the Ben Starks that went undefeated at Worlds, and the deck was fantastic. The only difference is we're playing Mutable Explorer instead of Yagra, and we're not playing Shared Roots. So these 4 were Shared Roots, so that's the only difference in this deck. So I guess the curve is a little lower. And then we're also playing Cease of the Sith in the main board instead of yeah, that's the only difference in that deck. But maybe we can try this. There are Gargari Cub decks that run 4 Unholy and 3 Mutable and 5 out MTGO. 1 Lumira. Interesting. Maybe as a top end? I don't know if I like that art. Let's go back to the old art. Just seems so high curve. I think Lumira would be better if we were playing Shared Roots. We are playing 25 lands. No. Okay. That's the idea for later. I already have a deck with that name. Okay. Let's get rid of the old version. All right, so what we're actually looking at is Sultai Oko. So let's go back to what we were trying to do today. So we brewed a version of this last week, and it kind of fell on its face. We had too much problems. Matto, how did you feel about cutting the Chompers to the sideboard? How did it feel? Also, maybe going up 1 Scavenger, like down 1 Holy Annex and up Scavenger. Yeah, MW, you're really early. Also, I started stream 2 hours early. We're gonna start seeing starting stream earlier is gonna be better. I don't have a job. I'm a laid-off engineer. This is currently what I'm trading as my job because no one will hire me. True, we have Stormblood. We don't need Chompers made. You're right. That's why we only have a couple in the sideboard. Yeah, I've been laid off for over a year, being a software engineer and tech space at like Google and Microsoft. They just cut a lot of fat, and I can't seem to find a job. So I'm here. Hit that subscribe button. I can pay the rent and stop going to the food bank. That's my ultimate goal right now. Stop going to the food bank, but I'm gonna still make content for you and try to earn it. Just saying. I think this would be better in a best of 3 deck for sure, and we're going to try best of 3 deck. The only card at this point that's kind of questionable is Meringue. But Moraine and Unholy Annex is kind of like our combo. Holy shit. Smash. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I don't know why the notification did not go up. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Open Unkindness Crew officially with some of the best. I'm biased, but I think my lurk emote is my favorite on Twitch. I really like that emote. Don't fuck it up. Okay, I won't. Just for you, buddy. You went Deadly Cover Up and Street Betrayal to main. 3 steps ahead and Cavern Souls are hard to both exist. That is true. It might not be a Cavern of Souls deck. Like, if we play against Jeskai control, just don't care. If they have the counters, they have the counters. Because if we do that, that kind of helps our land base out a bit, right? We go up 1 here and 1 here. What is our take? 14, 14, 8. We need more blue sources in here. For sure. Play this mana base for a second. We could also put like 1 Restless Reef. Go out like 1 Verge. I don't want to have Underground because that's tap turn 1. Like blue. It's a problem not having too many tap lands. Probably not. $24 lands? Might be enough. You can also just go up 1 Breeding Pool there too. It's fine. Mana is a little off. We need more blue early on, and we have more double blue than black. Double blue, double blue. We already are playing Verge. We're already playing Watery Grave. We could also play like 1 Surveil land. No. No. Analyze the pollen. Interesting. I think I like this where it is. What about the sideboard? 1 and all is fine. 3 duresses. Hexes are fine for Badger Moles. Chomping Changeling we have 3 of. Flash Freeze is fine. 1 Negate, 1 Betrayal. So we have Betrayal, Cease and Desist, 2 Ceases in the main board. It's probably not enough for Graveyard Hate. I don't think I want to ever bring in Flamekeeper, so let's have... maybe just another Strategic Betrayal, right? That might be good in the sideboard. Betrayal's not in a bad spot right now. Another Cease and Desist is fine, so that puts 5 Graveyard Hate pieces. Deadly Cover Up as well. That should be enough. I like it like this. Let's try that and best of 3. Let me look at that person's deck real quick. Using Roxanne. I don't have the cards for this. That's new. Bandit. What the ever-loving pile is this? What the fuck? Teamer Battlecry, Outcast, Trailblazer, Roaming Throne, Bandit, Roxanne. Living Conundrum. Spicy. Well, if you get the combo out of these 2 with Roaming Throne, you draw your entire deck, so Living Conundrum makes sense. The only thing I don't agree with is Poison Dart Frog. You should be playing Badgermole. Besides that, looks like a lot of fun. Maybe upgrade the lands instead of Evolving Wilds because you want to have a turn 1 green source guaranteed on tap. So I guess if it's budget, doesn't matter. That's my only thoughts. Alright. The whole point is we want to break Oko today. So let's break Oko and get into some games, because I'm diddle-daddling too long. Diddle-daddle, diddle-daddle. We're going to have another long day today. We're going to play like 8 hours of Magic probably again. So let's see Sultai Oko in action in best of 3. Do it. Let's do it. Alright. Right first. We have Exhale with Mutable Explorer Oko. This might be fine. Let's keep it. Yeah, that was 2 Oko in the sideboard, right? Not in the main board? Or my Mo came to the right spot. Sorry about that. Hi. It's in the main? Oh, we gotta look at that list then. You have my attention. I'm gonna play Water Grade tapped and pass first. We play Forest into Lanarel, so probably an Oko, probably a Badger Mole deck. I'm just gonna play my Verge and pass. I'm gonna dispel whatever they play. Or maybe not. Lava Spur Boots. Let's just counter that. It's gonna be a problem. Show them the Mutable Explorer I'm gonna play next turn. Or I can just play Oko and start getting Oko going. Granted, Deadly Cover-Up is kind of what I want in this matchup. So let's ramp to Deadly Cover-Up. Next turn we can play Oko, and now we have kind of a pseudo protection. We can also consult the charts if we find another blue source. Tap Temple Abandon. Ooh. And just pass? Ruin Island. Do we want to Oko here? We can't keep up 3 steps ahead if we do. We can also hold up Consult, whatever they do. Let's just pass. We're going to be a control deck now. We also can block with their cute little Mutable that should have been printed. Play a Mountain. Badger Mole. Fine. We have Deadly Cover-Up, so now I'm in the thought process. I want to kick Consult the star charts and let my opponent go wide. Like, if they dump their hand, that's good for us. Tear the Peaks. Resolves. So we will kick Consult. A Caustic is really good, and so is a land. But what do we do after that? Scavenger is really good. Getting our 6th land is not a bad choice because we can Oko in 3 steps ahead on the following turn. If they're a Badger deck, this is really good. They showed us a Dragon, so Reagent might not be good here. I'm going to take Caustic. And the Verge. And untap. Through another land. That sucks. I'm going to attack with Explorer, see if they block. If they do block, it's lucky for us, because then we can collect evidence, but they're not going to do that. So we'll just Deadly Cover-Up here. Start over on the board. They might land tap to pass. Wind Flame Tyrant. Sick. So we will play Oko. And tick up on Oko to make it a 1/5. And pass the turn, holding up 3 steps ahead. Lava Spur Boots. Can't stop that. Shoot up Lava Spur Boots. It has Ward 1 now? Yep. Attack Oko for 2. That's fine. Oh, it's double because Twin Flame Tyrant? Could have been a reason to exile it. That might be a problem now. So let's just smash in with Mutavault and pass. I am worried a bit of this Twin Flame Tyrant. World Soul Rage. I think I wanted 3 steps ahead here because I need to loot and find an answer to this board. Lands are not an answer to this board. Now this is a 4/5. We take 8. There's another Oko. Fine. Let's tick up on you. Hang 1 ward. Okay, this beating pool tapped and pass. Now is a good time if they attack Oko, Bristly Bill. We can't stop that anyway, so that resolves. See if they go for me or Oko. They go for Oko. So this time I'm going to protect Oko with paying the 1 ward. And there's a deadly cover up. That was the best draw. So let's flip over Oko. Deadly cover up. Wipe away the board. What am I scared of? Lava Spot Boots give haste? I think I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna just take Twin Flame. It's a problem, right? 3 Tear the Peaks, Overlord, Boomy. They have Ball Lightning. Their deck is spicy. Hello. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna make Elks because they have Ball Lightning. And pass the turn. And that's enough. On to game 2. Hex seems fine here. Flash Freeze seems fine. Urgent doesn't seem bad. This is not a cease matchup. I don't know if I went to rest. Probably not. Strategic. I don't think I need it. They don't show us any graveyard. A null for their Lava Spur Boots is probably not enough. If it gets us, we can bring in Changeling instead in game 2. We bring this in, we can probably take out 1 Dispelling. We can take out 1 Unholy Annex. Just to protect our life total, because our life total will be under threat. And try it like that. Thank you for everyone who's hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Let me know if you have any questions. Who goes first? We have Flash Freeze into Reagent. That might be fast enough. Besides that, this hand is kind of bad. I'll try it. Turn 1 Forest into Llanowelf is our biggest concern for sure. We drew a core, so let's just play our tap lane and pass. Hopefully they don't Badger Mole in turn 2, but they probably will. There it is. I have 2 more green for boots. Scary. We drew another land, so at least that's guaranteed land 4. They play a big creature this turn, we can Flash Freeze. If they only equip up their Badger Mole, that seems winning for us, but doubtful. And they just equip up the boots. Swing for 4. That's it? That seems winning for us. I'm just going to play this tap land and pass. I'm going to hold up Flash Freeze again. And then turn 4 we can wipe the board. We could have cored there, but I'm worried about some big dragon coming down. Through Oko. Is it bad to play core here and hold up Flash Freeze? We can take damage for a few more turns. I think that's okay. Let's do that. Player core and pass the turn. I don't really have to yet. Like, I can take 4 for 2 more turns. I'll be fine. Here's a Badger Mole. That resolves. Animate the land. They have 6 mana now. Oh, no, 3, 6. They have 9 mana now. Passing the boots over. Hit us to 6. That's fine. So now we can wipe the board. And still hold up Flash Freeze. And I think that's really good for us. I like this position though. We used our life as a resource for just a little bit. All right, Buff, you are my new friend. I love that idea. World Soul Rage. Let's stop that. There's Stormbrood. We can kill Boots. Or we can just Meringue. And Meringue is bigger than anything on their board. Kind of want to get Oko down as well, but no, let's just kill the Boots. Have a blocker and pass the turn. World Soul Rage to my face. Uh-oh. Dispelling Exile was a great draw. I think we can go in for 3. Play Oko holding up Dispel. Let's tick up Oko on Stormbrood, so now it's in everything. And pass the turn. We're hiding that we have blue up with this core. We can also animate this core for damage. There's Terror. Let's get rid of Terror. At the beginning of upkeep, let's pay. For anything I want, no. Let's make some Elks. Attack for 3. I think I'm okay with just activating Meringue here. There's a Terror of the Peaks. Drawing a bunch of lands. I'm glad we did that. We could die here to Terror of the Peaks, right? Anytime opponent casts that target a creature about additional life. I'm going to decline and I'm going to look for an answer to this Terror of the Peaks. Scavenger is fine. But still not our answer, unfortunately. So they can play any creature next turn and we just straight die? There's nothing we can do about that? That's rough. We animate the land here and attack for 4. We have to put pressure on them. So we're just dodging a creature, right? That's all we got. Ball lightning. Okay, we're dead. On to game 3. So the difference there is, I guess we could have wiped earlier, but I'm still okay with that play. Excel will be fine. Still want urgent. Just go down, explore, and try it again. And get to play on the play this time. That's fine. Me when life is a resource? I mean, it's a fine line, right? I'm gonna play first this time. We have a lot of removal. We have card draw and Oko if we get the lands. Let's keep it. Unfortunately, we don't have black on turn 1. That's just fine, though. Let's just breeding pool, tapped and pass. Play turn 1 land, tapped. That's great. Keep it on top. Drew an exile. Counter exile, Badgermole. I think I'm gonna keep our counter exile here. And I wanna have this for later, so I'm gonna just remove that. That's unfortunate. Didn't draw a land, so pass the turn. We have a lot of interaction at least. Let's counter this. This is probably going to be their only play for this turn, so let's just straight up counter it so it doesn't get more counters. Or they can put counters on the land instead. Minor will, okay. Not a land again. Front rows. Pass. When we get some lands, this hand is going to be sweet. But they have 5 lands now. Into a Badgermole. I think I have to counter that. It unlocks their hand too much. Even we can caustic the Badgermole afterwards. They still have access to 5 mana. Lava Spire Bird. Boots. Uh-oh. We just have to pass. We're playing 25 lands, by the way. Here's a Terror of the Peaks. And they're going to give it haste. Yep. The problem about not killing Badgermole and having counter magic this turn. Now we get to... We're going to probably die to this Terror. It could have been an option to caustic on my turn, but they still could have played Terror. They just couldn't give it haste. There's a land. Probably too late. So they can play Ball Lightning and we just die on the spot. Twin Flame. Okay. Their last card is Twin Flame. You got me, friend. On to the next game. Fucking whatever. I still think that last hand was a fine keep. We had 2 interaction spells. Oko on 3 if we draw a land, and not drawing a land for, what, 5 turns? 6 turns? Can't really think about that. Check your screenshot in Discord. I'm concerned. That looks funny as hell. What the hell is going on? Opponent goes first. We cannot keep this. This looks better. I think I want to pitch the core. It's our form of ramp, though. We can, and hopefully Oko actually impacts this board. We'll find out. Warden Ender Sky, so it's mono white. Stormbrood is a really good draw, so let's just play this tapped and pass. Spyglass Siren. Oh, they're probably playing the... What is that 3-drop that makes 1/1s and all that stuff? But Zac Flare. I think I want to kill Warden over Zac Flare. Oh, that's a problem. We just got to kill Zac Flare, right? Get him out of here and pass. Crack the map to show Lost Jite. Oh, baby. Regal Bunnycorn. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to pay 2 life and get down Oko. And hopefully Oko takes up some damage instead of my face. Is kind of the goal. There's Lost Jite. Shelter by Ghost on Oko. That's a good last card. And we're dead here, pretty much. And we're dead. Cool. On to game 2. Bring in the Hex. Bring in Betrayal, honestly. Take out Cease. I don't do anything here. One Explorer. Like, in theory, we should have a really good deck against this, right? But I can animate Cottage, but I'm still dead on board. I have more than one attacker, right? Let's go first. You can keep this. We're going to tap and pass. They play a tap land, that's really good. We're going to play our island. We drew a Meringue, but not really what we want to do just yet. Kind of committed to dispelling pretty much everything. Just dispel your card. You're going to play another 1-drop, and that's fine. There's a Zac Flare. We drew 3 steps ahead, but I think I still want to ramp to explore and pass. If we're going to untap land, we can Ritual Chamber next turn. Cloud. Am I actually going to lose to a Cloud deck? That would be very upsetting. Land 5. So let's play Ritual Chamber. Make a demon. And pass. Simulation Aegis. Exile to 1 target creature until this leaves. Sure. I'm going to block your Cloud. Would you sacrifice your Zac to save your Cloud? I think that's very good for us. Play Overgrown Tomb here and pass. It just does nothing at this point, right? There's another Zac Flare. Fortunately, I have to counter that. Poetic Glyph. Oh, baby. I'm gonna animate Mutavault. Block the Cloud. I think I just want a Meringue here. Like, they can take Meringue? They get another Zodiac Glyph? Sure. There goes our Meringue. And the Jite. Alright, well, we'll just make a giant demon. And pass the turn. If they have removal again, this is like the worst case scenario. If not, then we can block whatever they play. Never mind, they have a Shelter by Ghost. Okay. So I think I just have to find an answer. I cannot wait to kick this on my turn. None of these win the game. Have to unlock this and hope we draw something at our end step. And we don't. Okay. Fuck me, man. We'll try one more before we throw this deck away. Let's see. What's another answer to Meringue? I guess the other play that we could have done definitely instead of bouncing Visage, we could just bounce what makes the Visage a creature. And that's a better play. That's all I can really think of, honestly. When it goes first. Not going to keep that hand. This looks a little better. Throw away an exile. Tapped Vinestock. I don't know what deck plays that. We drew Noko. Restless one. What bullshit is going on over there? We drew Breeding Pool. Just gonna pass. This is a control deck. It's gonna be a bad matchup for us. Wistfulness. Resolves. So is it 3-color? Is it? I think I'm just gonna take everything. I'm not gonna worry about Deadly Cover-Up just yet. Drew Consult. And Disruptive. So I'm just gonna play an Oko. Make as many loyalty as possible and pass the turn.
You have so much potential.
Next turn we can kick Consult. Or we can flip Oko, make some friends. Ashling, okay. It's a target for a Disruptive. Pitch Twin Flame Travelers. Flame Braider, okay. Decent draw. We flip this. Let's mill to find some advantage. And we missed, so it doesn't matter. Let's exhale. Hold. Killing you. And then let's Disruptive to kill Flame Braider. And pass the turn. Really was hoping to find a land off Oko. Yo, Kush, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely new at this and make a ton of mistakes, but I appreciate the kind words. Roaming Throne. Untap land. Untap land. Oh, Oko, I'm not going to flip you over. Let's +1 to find untap land. I think I need to take Mutable Explorer to guarantee my land drop. I can also Consult here, not kicked. Guarantees land. And pass. Come on, Oko, you're supposed to do better than this. I have 25 lands in this deck. I expected to find some lands by now. Our graveyard is really full for Deadly Cover-Up, at least. Them playing the Dog Elemental to shoot down Oko and Explorer would probably be worst case scenario, because I want to keep Oko out. Wistfulness. Take it to draw 4, discard 2. Seems pretty good. Must be a hard choice over there. Any new cards for Jeskai Munitions? Unfortunately, we were just talking about that because we really like that deck too. There is no new cards for Jeskai Munitions out in the new set, but TMNT is looking really good for artifact assistance. So we will see. We will definitely bring up Munitions in a couple weeks to try to see how it works. But Buff right now is brewing something else because he's a godsend. My opponent threw away Steam Vents and another double trigger. Would you like to attack? That's a yes. So I will block. My turn. So we're going to decline Oko again. We're going to mill the top 3. There's a land. Perfect. So I'm going to take the land. Play the land. Deadly cover up. You can cease and desist. Now I think I want to take Wistfulness because, yeah, they have a lot of double triggers in here, but we want to take a card that, oh, they had one in their hand too. That's good. They have Sunderflocks, 4 Ashling's Command, Vibrance. Okay. So they can take a peek of our hand with Deceits here, and they're probably going to take Deadly Cover Up. But they only have 1 black source right now, which is really good for us. Vinestock to take down Oko. Oko has to be dealt with, for sure. Honestly, the only upgrades that I know of, yeah, Buff said it. Only upgrades to the weapon decks are Shock. Yo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna make a sneak deck with the new mill card, for sure. We drew Mutable Explorer. I kind of want to pass because we can hold up Exhale and Consult. Let's do that. Flame Braider. That resolves. Pass? Alright. End step, we'll just kick Consult. A lot of bad cards. I don't think I want Core just yet. I mean, Core counts as ramp. Play 3. Play Core. I guess we can kick with it next turn. But I'm not going to. Let's just keep doing this way. Another Water Grave is fine. I think I have to play this untapped, unfortunately, to have double blue with Consult and Dispelling. And let's pass. This is our 3rd game. So far, we are 0-2. 1, we just got out. We just lost to a weird Brew. Didn't draw very well game 3. And then, actually, both game 3s for those decks didn't draw well, and I made a small mistake. Opponent shocks it in again. Roaming Throne. That resolves. So I want them to play Deceit into our Dispelling Exhale here, because then we can double up taking up Deceit. And that's kind of the big card that we're worried about. The whole point of the beginning of stream today is try to break Oko. I want to make Oko in the deck. Someone did say the 2nd place deck from Portland played 2 Okos in the main, so we might visit that as well. Because I like Oko. I just like Oko. So here's Flame Braider, going to play Deceit. Today's going to be a long stream, though. I usually stream like 6 hours, if not more, and we started earlier today to play some more games of Magic. Maybe we'll bust out the White Claws. I don't know. There's a Deceit. I think I'm going to Dispelling Exhale. See if they pay for it. They do. Alright, Dispelling Exhale number 2. We get 2 for 1 here, unfortunately. But it stops them from taking our board wipe, and I think that's more important. We played this. Deadly cover up. Taking another cover up and Exhale, because we'll never get those back. And now we take Deceit from the graveyard and take it from their hand. They have a Sunderflock, which I don't really care about. Yeah, their hand is kind of weak. And now we can play Oko. And tick up Oko. The other deck I kind of wanted brew with this is Mutable Explorers with the turtle. I think Legend VD posted about that, but it's like a sliver shell, and we'll probably visit that sometime. We're trying in this dragon shell first. It's like there's a dream. Vinestock is going to kill Oko again. We don't have demo fields in here, which is a problem. So Oko is just dead. They took their turn off, I guess. It's fine.
This is why I left home.
Ashling rekindled, sure. We have to figure out how to kill this Vinestock, or it's perpetually going to be a problem. So we can explore here. Play the land because we'll need to and pass. And we'll consult. Playing the land gets us one more consult. Like they are going to flip over Ashling. Wonder what is in their hand. And so at this point, if we find another way to extract their hand, Sunderflock is our last card that we worry about. There's a Roaming Throne. Because once we get rid of Sunderflock, they really have no way to interact with our board that we worry about. There's the Vinestock. They attacked with Vinestock. That seems really good for us. Because I'm going to eat it with my land. The Vinestock was the problem. Now we get to eat this. And I think that's a better play right now than Consult. Once Vinestock is off the board, that's a less threat, and we're playing the long game. We're the mid-range deck, right? There's Stormbrood. Is that an artifact? It is. Get rid of Roaming Throne. And we still hold up Mutable. And let's pass. Yeah, we're taking turns off from this Consult. But right now I feel like it's the better play. I expect this Ashling to flip over again. So they can loot one. Yep. Relay land. They're halfway through their deck now. Flame Braider. I'm not worried about that. 5-1 with with Bant Super Friends. Oh, you might be on to something. We'll have to check out today. Buff is turning into the Regenant Brewer that makes sick brews. That also work. My opponent doing besides wasting our time? Come on, friend. My opponent back yet? My opponent is back. Cool. Our turn. Unholy Annex was probably our best draw. Attack with our dragon. The downside to this is if they found a Sunderflock, they can bounce our demon here. It makes it a little awkward. But now we get our card advantage engine finally online. We'll check it out when we see it later, Buff. We're going to be playing this for a couple more matches. I really like... Okay, I want this deck to work, but again, Ashling's Command, draw 2 cards, 2 treasures. Resolves. So again, if they drop the Sunderflock, we might be in trouble here. If not, they're dead on board. They have 3 looks to find Sunderflock. There's a Sunderblock. Goodbye, token. What do we do now? We can Stormbrood the Ashling and play Mutable Explorer. Take 3. It's fine. Want to get Mutable Explorer down for Unholy Annex. We're really close to killing them with just with all of 3 of our lands. There's a Scavenger. Get the Ashling off the board. Let's play Mutable. It tapped us out double blue there because Auto Tapper is terrible. We can't kick Consult now. Let's just pass, drawing a card. Draining 2. Rough. Dang, Auto Tapper. Vibrant. Probably killing Mutable Explorer. I really like Vibrance. When we played it yesterday, kind of got more on me. There's a Quarry Mountain. That's bad. Because that can get him some card advantage back into this game. That's first strike. I think we can take this hit. That's fine. What was your last card? Holding on to it. Okay. Caustic Exile is really good for their land. Let's wipe the board. And let's animate our Mutable. Make sure black stays up for Caustic Exile. Going for 2. And then go to end step, drain them. They don't have enough mana to command yet. Through another land. It's Quarry Mountain. Restless Fire. Going to combat, I am going to kill this. And on to game 2. The grind! The grind is real. So what do we want? Flash Freeze, at least? Hex seems terrible here. Betrayal seems terrible. Chompling seems terrible. Urgent seems terrible. Ugh, everything just seems terrible. We can take out a Cease and Desist. Maybe keep one in. Good. Strategic might be better. Just like more removal. They're only playing like one creature at a time. Hex might be okay against their little mana dorks. So then maybe it's not Betrayal. Guess this has the same purpose. Have Betrayal instead. They're playing big creatures like one at a time. Let's 61 special and try it again. Against Clinton. Oh no! Anyways, exclamation mark Discord if you guys want to join the Discord and be part of some of the conversations. Holy crap, we were up to like 30 people on YouTube. That's crazy. Who goes first? We have Exhale, but we can't cast it. Let's mulligan this. Seems a little better. Throw away Oko. We have some ramp eventually into Deadly Cover-Up, but it's really slow against elementals. Like, we have no way to interact with their 2-drops. Through another land, at least. So Breeding Pool and pass. Thank you! We're on the way to 1,000. So I can maybe get a sponsorship to start paying bills. It's been a hell of a 2.5 months, I can tell you that. It's been fun, though. Opponent plays Canal and passes. But we're going to play another land and pass. Are you turning into a counter deck sideboard? Chomping Changeling. I love the hard cast. We drew another land, so I'm just going to play Mutable Explorer. Start ramping and pass. He's so cute! I should turn Auto Tapper off? Okay. To be fair, I've lost quite a few games to Auto Tapper, so let's turn it off and see how I feel. Opponent pitched Thunderflock to Ashling. Attack for 1. Yeah, we take it. They pitch a Thunderflock. They might have another one then. Let's play another Mutable Explorer. Fine with me. Play the tap land and pass. No attacks. Eventually we can deadly cover up their board. If we block with both explorers, that might be okay. Rhinebound is flipping. Now they're probably going to play the one that bounces plus Thought seizes our hand. Wistfulness? I get the names wrong. No, it's Deceit. So here comes Deceit, probably taking her deadly cover-up. Roaming Throne. Not what I expected here. Not what I just expected at all. Okay. We like to attack opponent. That's no fun. I will attack you then. And I need to board wipe, don't I? They have another Thunderflock, so they probably bounce twice. Just play Unholy Annex. Holding up Mutavault. Play this tomb tapped. And pass. Brews Disruptive. It's not the worst. They have so much mana off Ashling, though. Maybe it might have been a reason to deadly cover up. I am definitely getting better, but thank you for the nice words, Kush. Appreciate it. It's definitely a hard skill set to learn, to talk to a chat and play a game. So there's Deceit. They get to bounce 2 things and Thoughtseize 2 things? That's gross. So yeah, my mistake there is not deadly covering up, because they were, of course, doing a setup turn. They're bouncing Chompling, which is a interesting choice when they're going to take it anyways here. Off it goes. Double Deceit was pretty good. Animate Mutable to block, save 1 point of damage, take 4. You have a way to remove my Mutable? No, just a Flame Blader. That Scavenger was not a bad draw, right? We can wipe the board here. Play our land tap they know about, swing for 2, and pass. That was a really good draw. That was kind of lucky. There's another Roaming Throne. We can kill it with Disruptive we know about. Let's do exactly that. On you. Gonna tap. And now we can animate Mutavault and turn the corner. Swing for 4. Pass the turn. Now we have Consult to maybe dig for more answers or responses. There's a Vibrance. Oh no. Stormbrew down. I think I want to main phase kick Consult. Blue, blue. We can cut down on 1 Mutavault. That's fine. So hear me out. What if we exile this, get in for some 4 damage? We can also take Unholy Annex. That's my thought process. Because we can Unholy Annex here. And Betrayal them to get this Doggo off the board. We still have our engine here. And we still get to draw a card. I think that's better than just the dragon, because the dragon doesn't really do much and costs more mana. There's a Chompling Changeling we know about. And if that's their turn, we win the game, because now we have these man lands. There's an Ashling. That's lethal, right? We kill the Ashling, Mutavault, Mutavault. Behold. Hold you. Mutavault. Animate Mutavault on you. Play an Annex to show that they're dead. And hey, we came back for that little misplay in the beginning, but on to the next game. Woo! Let's go. Let's keep trying. Can't believe we actually did hit 900 subs. That's so cool. 900 of you thought I was cool enough to come back to my content. We're 903. Oh man. All the short spam I did today. Kind of funny. Opponent goes first. We have Exhale. We have Consult. If we need land drops, Regent to wipe the board, we can try it. We might get punished if we don't get land drops like a previous game. Figure it out. Mortuary turn 1. Are you Cavero? Like they are Cavero. So it's Breeding Pool tapped and pass. And we need to find our main board answers to Cavero as fast as possible. Yo, what up, Team Painter? Or Skydiver. Welcome to the channel. The seat. That's a problem. What are you going to take? If they don't take counter spells, that means they do not have Cavernous Holes in their hand. They do not have Cavernous Holes. I think I want to play the Verge and pass. I think I'm committed to just firing off Consult. We need to find an answer to my opponent's deck. Formidable Speaker doesn't do it. There's a Bringer, of course. Formidable Speaker, pitching Bringer to find Cavero. Brutal. That's not an answer. That is also not an answer. Well, let's play this land for 2 life and pass, holding up 3 steps ahead. Take 2. 1,000 in under 3 months is impressive to me. I'm totally fine with that. There's another Formidable Speaker. Results. An Arden. Just gonna keep on trekking and making content. If you guys like it, then you know, Town Greeter. So they're missing a land drop. There's a Mutable Explorer, which we can't play. So I'm gonna pay this 2 life here to hold up Consult. Or we 3 steps ahead on Cavero. One of the 2 is gonna happen. But we take 4 here, which is a clock. There's Town Greeter. Showing a Cavero in this. So if we find land... We find land in our Wrath here. There it is. We have a chance in this game. The land, Deadly Cover-Up. Pitching everything in my graveyard. Taking Cavero from the graveyard and their hand. All their hand is poo-poo, dog poo. Bringer, Deceit, Overlord. They are playing Awaken, which is good to know. 2 hexes. 3 hexes, excuse me. Alright. Goodbye, Cavero. And that should slow down the game enough for us. There's a Harvester of Misery. We are under some threat, however. How do we do with this Harvester on board? Because I want to ramp, but then we can't do anything else this turn. I can't board wipe this yet until I have more mana. Do I just Mutable? We know they're not playing the dragon, so I'm not worried about my life total for direct damage. We could play Oko and plus, and Oko still lives. And get Oko going.
I'll give you a performance to remember.
That might be best because now we can Stormbrew on Harvester. I like that interaction. What else you got? Land. That is perfect for us. So I'm definitely going to flip over Oko now. It is a race against time, so I'm going to make Elks.
My lessers will protect me.
I'm going to play this Lake, holding up counter magic, and pass. They're just passing? That's sweet. Let's transform Oko. Uptick on these bad boys.
What
Swing for 6.
a look on you.
We don't have to do anything else, right? You can just hold up Consult or 3 steps ahead. They could hard cast a Bringer. This on Demons. And they found the last... I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my goodness. I'm lost for words. I am lost for words. Alright, well, we're not dead just yet, right? We are to this. So I need to not kick. Find an exhale. And then this exhale can kill Arden. And now these demons lose haste. And next turn we can scavenger them. They're going to get more bringers, which is a problem. How do we go about this? They're just going to get another bringer back. And they still have one, they have 2 both Ardens. We flip over here. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough mana, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Go to game 2. Their last card was the perfect nuts. That's kind of frustrating to me, but you know, on to game 2. Let's take out exiles and just ship it back like this. There's nothing you can do. I was trying to think about a way to get out of it, but we have main board cease and desist. Nino, like we have main board hate, but you know, Cavero is gonna Cavero. When that guy hit that Jeskai, yeah, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Or sometimes you just can't beat perfect draws. We did our best to get that far, at least. Hidebinder? We thought about it. We tried it the other day and it was okay. We have a lot of hate for graveyards already. And we have a lot of hate already for Badger, and that would be the 2 matchups Tidebinder come in. So it seems like excess sideboard. Go first. We have what we need. Let's play our Overgrown Tune tapped and pass. I think I'm okay playing this land. Life does not matter here. We'll play it untapped and pass. They're doing nothing. That's really good for us. There's a Betrayal. So we'll just slam out our Mutable Explorer. Start ramping. Would you like to kill my Explorer? I just gotta keep playing Magic and try to get better, you know? Awaken on Mutable Explorer. He's dead, Captain. We drew Consult, which seems fine. So I think I want a Mutable Explorer here and keep ramping, holding up our Cease to Desist. And pass. Awaken is going to mill. 3 lands. Perfect. I'm going to hold on to our cards. Stormbrood. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This land animated by this. I'm going to start attacking my Mutable. Go to combat. They have their own Tidebinder? That's cute. Alright, let's play our land, tapped, and pass. Tidebinder's going to do a little damage to us. Tidebinder and Kavera is kind of funny. Maybe it's against the mirror matches, but we will take 3 here. Glarb. I love it. Wonder if they're playing counters. Let's find out. Let's kick Consult. Detect Intrusion. Well, Glarb can't live, so let's get rid of Glarb and pass the turn. I guess they could Kavero and Glarb right now. Or we're just going to Betrayal it. Town Greeter resolves. They found a Deceit. Do we have creatures in the graveyard yet? We have Mutable Explorer. Overlord. Yep. There's a bunch of goodies now. I normally start at 2 p.m. Pacific, but I think I'm going to start moving up the time to about noon Pacific, and I'm streaming every day this week. And weekend. So I think we're going to move up our schedule from noon to like 6 or 8, depends how long I have a desire to play. So Overlord got a Deceit. That makes sense. We have enough mana to Betrayal my opponent. Rid of their graveyard. And then we can Disruptor before they take it with Deceit to kill Overlord. I guess I did this in the wrong order. I was supposed to kill Overlord and then exile. Because now they have something in their graveyard to Kavero, and that might punish us later. But also it is a target in case we want to collect evidence when we board wipe, and that's a target. So that's another way we can look at it. But here comes Deceit. Only evoked. That's a choice. And you can also catch my YouTube videos. The decks that do better than 50% usually make videos. So it is Kavero to get back to Deceit. Or what else they're going to get? Mutable Explorer? That'd be cute. But here's the punishment. They can get Overlord. They didn't copy anything? What? It's going to attack. Play this tapped and pass. Later, Team Painter. Have a good day, bud. They just attack. I think we can take 4 here. That's fine. Fortunately, I needed to use the restroom really bad all of a sudden. Front rows. I wonder if it's maybe something I ate this morning. I'm just going to crack off this seat to take their graveyard. Gain a life, draw some cards. Core is probably our worst draw there. Annex is really good. So let's start erasing. I think that is what we need to do. And swing for 7. Play an Holy Annex. Drain them. Draw a card. Unfortunately, we don't have one more untap land for this Dispelling Exile. That would have been like the perfect draw. There's an Arden. That's a problem. Because now they get some life back. Dragon getting in. We take 9. That's a really good draw for them. There's a deadly cover-up, though. I am not sorry for this opponent. You deserve this. Let's take Cavero. They had another Cavero in hand. Perfect. Get out of here, Cavero. And then we Animator, Mutavault. Swing for 2. And then drain them for 2. Another deadly cover-up is great. Awaken. Ah! There goes our friend. Oblivious Bookworm. I'm sorry, I need to concede. I need to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I could win this game, but I really have to go all of a sudden, and this is a problem. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I apologize about that. I'm sorry, guys. It came out both ends, so I kind of had to like run away to the bathroom. I know I probably lost every single viewer because of that, but this is live streaming. There's nothing much I can do about that. I apologize, but I'd rather not paint my room in beautiful rainbow colors. And I'm okay with magic is just magic. I will lose one game and play many more. Even though I think that game we had that game. That's okay. Let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. It's not really working. It's kind of close, but it's not really working. So let's try something else. In we can try that Simic deck with Oko. Um, I played main board Oko, right? Right. Did not. What? You lied to me. Oh, that's the RCQ. Hold on. Regional champions, second place does have Oko. Okay. I apologize about that. I apparently ate something bad and I had to expel from both directions. And that's why I had to run away. It came out of nowhere. It's not a pretty I'm not gonna explain anymore. I apologize. I feel a little better now. Um Hey Buff, are you still here, buddy? I think I should play best of games for a little bit in case it comes back and I have to run away halfway through a game because best of ones are a little faster. You have your deck up? I can look at it. This is Bant Super Friends. Using United Battlefront. So Oko, Johnny, Elspeth. Esper Origins is so weird. I guess it's overrun for a bunch of tokens you can make. What if we had like Beza? We can also play like Cornucopia to gain life. Hmm. I like stock up. It's really weird though, because you have like United Battlefront and it doesn't hit stock up. What about the enchantment that copies triggers in blue? Kurok can't be hit with United Battlefront. Is there a room that can copy things? Oh, thank you, Kush. I feel okay now. I just had to use the restroom. Oh, if it comes up again, then I'll maybe end stream or just take another short break. I'm sorry if it ruins the viewing experience, but trying to think. That's where Origins just feels weird in here. Um, don't need snare because we have iceberg. Garbage, yeah, it might be garbage. I don't know. Yeah, we can play this in a normal game to figure it out. What is our land base like? Don't need that many greens. Probably do it unranked. That's fine. Looks a little better in the man base. Change the Hall of Fountain. Let's go back to the normal art. Why did not switch? There we go. A lot of green for Oko. Passing site is really good though. Let's try it in a normal game and figure it out. Play best of one, Band Super Friends. It'd be kind of cool to have Elspeth out with Oko flipped and you make a bunch of Elks. We'll see. I go first. You get Carrot Cake, Oko into United. We'll try it. We'll play Temple Garden Pass. Minor well. Yep. Drew an island. Let's just play Carrot Cake, Mega Blocker, and pass. Johnny on top. You can try it. I have double white in case we need to cast him. Chocobo. So it's mono green landfall. Let's play Oko and get him out. We can make this Chocobo smaller and pass.
You're looking quite feeble.
I love how the art moves on Arena. It's so pretty. What are we trying to test here? Mossborn Hydra, okay. That Hydra's gonna get big. Oko can take one, that's fine.
Ooh,
Not gonna flip. Before I do that, I should probably United Battlefront, see what we get. Ang's Iceberg and Sea Rip? Sure. Sea Rip taking a Chocobo. Ang's Iceberg on the Hydra. Now we make this Chocobo small and pass.
Don't lose
That was not bad. Another Mossborn Hydra. Rude. Fable Passage trigger. Throwing up that Hydra. Now we need to find like Wrath somehow. How they have protection for Hydra. Hunter's Talent. Killing my poor token. Chocobo getting in. We drew a land, so I think we can flip here. Two life. Let's United Battlefront before we decide what we do with Oko. More Aang's Icebergs. Perfect. Take you. Take you. And let's make some elks. And pass.
My subjects will protect me.
One blue to flip, so we can flip over bossing site. Okay, that's a thing. The Lantern Wealth, yep. We can flip over Oko here, play a Johnny. -2 there.
You're looking quite feeble.
A Johnny. I'll take a Johnny attack for 6.
Thank you for your aid.
And pass. Uptick Hunter's Talent, sure. If they grow the land here, we can just kill it with a Johnny. That resolves. And their turns are kind of shut down. Gains trample until end of turn. Okay, Oko dead.
Whatever, I don't need you.
Kill that forest.
You will harm no one.
12 triggers, that's fine. I think I want to just get through with damage. Map token. Guess we can tip this up. Don't need a Day of Judgment now. And pass. I can also now crack this carrot cake to have another blocker. Earthbend, yep. I do get attack with Hunter's Talent. It gets trampled, however. But if they swing out and kill Johnny, then they are dead on board. Johnny down. Distraction works. Sacrifice carrot cake. We need another carrot cake. Doesn't matter how we win, right? We just set up anchorage. Waiting for lethal. And get you. On to the next game. That was not bad for a first game against mono green landfall. Not bad at all. One goes first. We have carrot cake, iceberg. Let's keep it. Misrise Village only when you have a mountain or forest, which is awkward. Do another Day of Judgment. So I guess we're control deck now. They play their own anchorage. This might be terrible to have Ultima and Day of Judgment. Like they are 3 colors. Play plants and just play Carrot Cake. They could counter this. And if this is Jeskai control, our hand is miserable against Jeskai control. Oh, it resolves. Mountain Port is going to be really good. Island. So they don't have red yet. Seam Rip. On my Carrot Cake? Okay. Kind of want to Fountain Port here, attack for 1, and pass. They do something on their turn, we can Angst Iceberg, getting our Carrot Cake back. Right. They can counter Angst Iceberg, that's fine. They counter Angst Iceberg, we can untap and cast Battlefront. Nope, they let it go. You have Tidebinder? You want to stop this trigger? How about this trigger? Don't want another Carrot Cake. Go to combat. Swing for 2. I have to play Village here, unfortunately. We don't have... we can wait like 2 more turns before we can miss Riotous Village and United Battlefront without being countered. But they just pass and don't do anything. Interesting choice. Rocked Hollow Fountain. Okay. Just crack this Carrot Cake. We don't need another land. Let's put that upon him. Seam Rip. This is going to be really bad here. Play Agnikel. Back for 3. Take it? Okay, we'll pass. Just pretending we're a counter deck. With all of our blue up. One's at 6 mana. Let's just make a fish in a turn. Put some beatdowns going. Tidebinder on my Fountain Port. Resolves. So let's Misrise Village here. And cast United Battlefront. Do what we find first. Fine, Oko and Carrot Cake. Sweet.
Hold your admiration for after the fight.
Caretaker Sound. There's our draw winning con. Let's tick up on Tidebinder. And pass the turn.
Lose your focus.
I'm fine with not attacking. Because if we attack, they can just take it. They remove this rabbit. They knock Oko down. There's 7 mana for probably Jeskai Rev. Bounce a token, kill a token, or bounce a token, kill Oko. There it is. Like clockwork.
Oh, such an uninspired ending.
There's our Caretaker's talent. So we can Day of Judgment, get down Caretaker's talent, and pass the turn. What a fun play pattern my opponent does. They wait till turn 7 to play Jeskai Rev, because we didn't do anything. Happens. Salt main phase. So upkeep, I want to sacrifice Carrot Cake, so we get to scry and then draw a card off Caretaker's talent. Johnny seems fine. Your life. Now we draw for turn. Another Day of Judgment. Let's make a Johnny uncounterable. Play a Johnny. They can play another Sidebinder to stop a Johnny. Now we're just going to make a bunch of tokens, and then eventually Caretaker's talent will make our tokens big enough. Another Consult kicked. So that's 16 cards they look at in one turn. I'm not surprised Dr. Wu is playing Control. But definitely a test to see how grindy this deck is. This guy Rev to bounce Caretaker's talent, killing a Johnny. Must be nice to always have the answer. Through-way Spell Snare. Alright, well, let's Caretaker's talent. No more lies. I will pay for that. Thank you. Let's copy a token. Draw a card. There's an Elspeth. That's good. And then soon we can level up Caretaker's talent and make our board extremely huge. Try to steal a game that way. Passing, okay. Oh, let's level this up. Go to combat. Swing for 9. Aang's Iceberg. Too bad we don't have our own Aang's Iceberg, because they're going to get rid of Caretaker's talent here, and then they can block our tokens. Seam Rip. Should have probably done this before combat to get rid of 1 monk. And untap this to make another fish token and pass. There's the Unagi. A stock up? Yeah, you got it. We've gone through 2 Jeskai Revs. They usually only play 3, so as long as we can get through 1 more Jeskai Rev, I think we'll be in a fine shape. Rest in Peace does nothing against us. Resolves. So we don't have to worry about Chico. Get in for 8. Sacrifice this Kithkin to draw a card. Another Caretaker. Sweet. There's a Consult. So let's Mistrise Village here. Day Judgment. Can't be countered. They can bounce Unagi somehow. That would be the worst case scenario. But we can just pass. Restless Anchorage, yep. We are racing. Because they have nothing else to do. They have 6 mana open, so they don't have Jeskai Rev. Crack the map. You got it. So we are in Lightning Helix range. There's Gory Mountain. That's going to be a problem. I think I can non-kick Consult, because I'm going to be using my mana the next couple turns on Elspeth and Caretaker's Talent. No more life. You got it. So let's make this uncounterable. Downside, if they can like Lightning Helix Elspeth here, that could be a problem. See, we're down to 2 mana anyway, so again, won't be playing Consult for a couple turns, so I'm just gonna throw it off to do something. Get lost. Okay. So it's kind of now becoming a problem. We're gonna lose. We can lose to Anchorage here very soon. So like Anchorage, Lightning Helix, Lightning Helix. They're holding 2 mana up, so I assume they have Lightning Helix in hand. At the minimum. Consult is fine. Play the land that we found and pass. Probably not a very good matchup for us. Kind of grind, and they just grind better because they have counterspells. Comes the land we talked about. I don't think we have main board answers to Anchorage in this deck. So we're kind of dead. If we're in paper, I'd be like, hey opponent, can you show me your hand? Just show me you have the counter, like the double helix, and we can move on with our lives. So what's Caretaker's Talent? They probably removed the token. Or remove Caretaker's Talent? Sure. Play another Caretaker's Talent. And try to draw now. And 1 white up. You have a 3rd get lost? Sure. You got it, mate. Alright. Pick up. Pick up. Battlefront's fine. Tick up. Show Battlefront again. Swing for 4. Pass. Elegant Parlor Surveil. So they have 3 unknowns in hand. We assume one of them is a Lightning Helix. Day of Judgment. Considered, be judged. Take 4 here, go to 3. They're holding up mana during combat, so I assume they have a 4th get lost. So let's see what this Battlefront gives us. Iceberg and Oko.
Fates are fables. Don't submit to them.
We play this unkicked because we just need to find a way to gain life or we're dead. Carrot Cake to gain 3 life. Don't need a land. Draw another card, which is a land. Pick up. I'm just going to crack it while they're tapped out. Scry, gain 3 life. Elspeth is fine. I want to make another token because we have an Elspeth. And pass. Trying to steal this game out of nowhere. See if they can do it. There's an Anchorage. We have to have them whiff here on the map. Whiff on the map. They whiffed, okay. Because if they would hit map twice and then they can activate the other Anchorage, we're dead on board. There goes mapping again. We have to dodge Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix or bust. Show it to me. There's no way they're 40 cards through their deck and they don't have Lightning Helix. They map again? What? No. No. Did we just steal this game? I think we just stole this game. We don't need to flip Oko. We play Elspeth. We tick down Elspeth. We make everything +2/+2. 12. We're short by 1. Unless this hits. Let's hit it. I hate this game.
What a lovely look on you.
Fast. We have to have blockers. We animated a land. That's 2, 3. Oh, not kicked. They don't find a Lightning Helix here. I have no idea. Show me a Helix. Got it with Jessica. Sure. All right. On to the next game. Oh, what a painful 20, 30-minute game. Only to get punked out by fucking Jeskai Rev in the end. Oh, you fucking rat Jeskai player. I wish we would have stole that. We were short by 1. I wish we would have stole that from him. I gotta go first. Caretakers into Battlefront. It might be slow, but we can try it. My opponent's name is I Am the Suck. If they're not playing Helix as Jeskai, they're just playing Jeskai wrong. Plain and simple. I'm gonna play this on blue and pass. More reasons why they don't deserve that game. One plays a Watergate tapped. Drew an Oko. So let's just play Temple Garden and pass. And I think I'm just gonna slam this Oko before Caretaker's Talent. Overlord. A Kavero deck? We have no main board hate for Kavero, so I'm not gonna waste my time. And let's move on with their lives. Holy shit, I don't want to play against Kavero. So, how can we make this deck better? Probably Authority, the councils. Slow down my opponent a lot. How many lands are we playing? Playing 25? Oh, fuck that. We have 5 Wraths, Battlefront. We want to play Seam Rip over the 1-drop enchantment. I guess enchantment gets hit by Ultima. 24? What's our card draw? Consult and Caretakers? Let's go down on Consult. So Authority is not bad against the graveyard decks because we can gain life and wrath them, and they can't kill us with like Arden in 1 turn. But if they play Dragon, we just can't deal with it. Is it reason to play? Just throw in like Rest in Peace? Just like throw in 2 Rest in Peace to just be like, give my opponent the middle finger? That 1 Day Judgment probably. What other kind of card draws could we play in this deck? Is Caretaker's Talent enough? We also have Oko. Rest in Peace doesn't really work well with Oko. Right? Because you mill 3 cards, you may put a permanent card among them into your hand. That seems like a non-bow. Is there any other graveyard card that we might want that's non-land permanent? Back to enchantments. What does the text say? Exile. Oh, graveyard. Ghost Vacuum. Agatha Soul Cauldron. Soul Guide Lantern. We play 61 special. We're trying to make Band Super Friends work. We'll go to other decks. Yes, it's not tier 1, but whatever. Let's see, how many... We have 3 Seam Rips, 3 Aang's Icebergs. Can go down one seam rip. Or one consult. I don't know, it's just our card draw, it's really good. Maybe down one authority. Only have 2 authority. Or 2 seam rip. Which one do you guys want? 2 authority or 2 seam rip? We're brewing today. Try to get a little advantage before we go into Mythic games. Authority? Set it up to 2 and 2. That works. Still feels fine against Cavero. We'll try 1 or 2 more games of normal. I go first. We have Soul Guy Lantern, but is that enough? Probably not. Might be better. Throw away Elspeth. Well, let's just play Temple Garden into Authority. Pass. Agnakel is kind of weird. Maybe I'm not liking it in this deck. Nine Elf. So we should find Wraths as soon as possible. All Fountain's alright. We can Carrot Cake and pass. Hopefully Authority slows down my opponent enough. Especially with Day of Judgment on top. Chocobo. A lot of Chocobos today. I'm surprised. The Chocobo. Only this Agnakel was a basic, then it would be untapped right now. And we could play Oko. That'd be the best turn 3 ever. Probably gonna take out Agnakel. Chocobo taken up. I don't think I want to block with Rabbit just yet. There's a traveling Chocobo. Gross. Maybe it's now worth it to jump. Because I'm going to try to Wrath to get... traveling Chocobo is scary, right? We missed a land drop as well. Let's sacrifice this Carrot Cake before I make a decision. There's a land on top. Just protect our light total. That's fine. And Wrath. I'm scared of that Chocobo. They missed a land drop as well. We know they're not getting a land off the top. E9 Curator. That's a choice. United Battlefront's great. What a great top deck. This is a 2-drop, so we can Seam Rip and Oko. Seam Rip, take Kenai. I want as many counters on Oko as possible. So +2. And pass.
You are what I want you to be.
I crack Escape Tunnel. It's pretty good. Lumbering Whirl Wagon, that's scary. So I think I want to flip over Oko here. And tick up Oko, or -1 Oko. Find some lands. Not the best. And Carrot Cake at least. Have a pseudo blocker because they don't trample yet. Day Judgment won't do it against Lumbering Whirl Wagon. Play Village. And pass. We can also just make 2 Elks there, but I think I want to find one of our ways to get rid of... Okay. There's Earthbender Ascension. There's a way they can get trample now. take 4 to crew Lumbering Whirlwagon. They attack into our carrot cake. That's good for us. I like Consult here. We can get 2 power off the board and less for them to crew. It does trigger Earthbender Ascension. So let's not pay. Tick up.
My will governs this realm.
There's an Aang's Iceberg. That's perfect. And play Soul Guide Lantern here. It doesn't matter. And let's pass the turn. Holding up Aang's Iceberg or Consult, depending on what they do. I still Explorer. Well, we're gonna crack this anyways. Hope they don't have another land in hand. Of course they do. So that's going to start getting triggers on Earthbender Ascension. Now, is it worth it to get Ice till now? I think it is. Get Ice till off the board. Now their Earthbender Ascension is on nothing. And now we have a couple turns. I think I just want to keep ticking up on Oko.
Servants, retrieve that.
There's a Caretaker's Talent. Also Aang's Iceberg. I'm going to be reactive first. Play the Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. This Oko's definitely keeping us in this game now. The Oko's +1, if he stays around for too long, is really, really good. I've been impressed with it. Might form Harbinizer. Results. And end step, I'm going to Consult. I really like Authority right now into a Lumbering Whirlwagon deck. 2 Caretaker's Talent. Probably what we're going to take. We were just looking for a Wrath there, but we didn't get it. I think I'm going to decline here. -1 again on Oko.
Nothing is ever truly forgotten.
Full Guide Lantern's fine. I think I want to Aang's Iceberg now. I don't want them to have Might Form Harmonizer. Just get it out of the way. Snakeskin Veil. Now that's a problem. That's a big problem. That means our Oka's gonna die? And we could die here? Yeah, so let's... Caretaker's Talent. Soul Guide Lantern. So that being one of their last cards is really rough for us. Let's get that Escape Tunnel out of there. And let's pass. We also could have saved Traveling Chocobo. Are you kidding me? No. We could straight die here if they get a sack land off the top. Comes the crew. Fucking kidding me, man. Yeah, whatever. I should have just taken the World Wagon then. Should have just taken the World Wagon then. Alright. That's why that stupid deck wins tournaments, because out of nowhere it can just steal games with 60 points of damage. So, the better play there was to take World Wagon. Granted, going into Chocobo with a fetch land on top, that's like their perfect out. They drew Chocobo, we know about it. Not much we can do about it. It is a nice impulse kind of effect. I really like it. And that was kind of the idea behind Oko with playing the Dragons deck, because there's a lot of dragons you can get back, as well as the enchantment. That's what we're trying to do with Oko. Ono goes first. We don't have double white. We have Oko. Probably not worth it. Seems a little better. Throw away Elspeth. We can Carrot Cake and a Caretaker's Talent. There's Seam Rip. That's not the worst. So let's just play this on white and pass. More tap lands. Okay. Drew a Hollow Fountain. I guess we just play this Carrot Cake. Make a token. And keep Consult on top. We don't have green yet for Oko, but that's okay. Monument to Endurance. Alright. Play Fountain Port and play Caretaker's Talent. We have many outs to kill Monument to Endurance. The Seam Rip can kill their 2-drop enchantment as well. Speaking of, there's one. I'm going to shock in Hollow Fountain. Copy this rabbit to see if they let us. A Braid. You got it. I think we can pass the turn now. I hope they tap out on end step. And then we flash in Aang's Iceberg. No, okay. 3 steps ahead in response. I will take your monument. Thank you so much, sir. Beating the best deck in the format with Bant Walkers. Take that. Greedy, greedy Izzet player. Maybe that's why Izzet didn't do well last weekend, because of that right there. Maybe that is why. Alright, one more. I think we're getting closer to something. Oh yeah. If Oko flips, Oko's fantastic. If Oko doesn't flip, he's kind of just average. Wonder how well we fit into elementals. They're basically sorcery spells on a creature. Question. Something we can definitely explore. But so far, people think Oko is just sideboard stuff. We cannot keep this hand. This is a little better with Scries. I think I'm going to throw away 1 Seam Rip. Play this on white and pass. Surveil Thundering Falls. So they're either elementals or control. Either way, it's a problem. We drew a temple, garden, but we're still going to play Carrot Cake. Land on top is perfect. We can play this on blue. We drew a passage. They play a land. We're just going to attack for 1. I'm okay with playing this on blue and passing, holding up Carrot Cake. They pass. All right, just crack the Carrot Cake. Looks like it's probably Jeskai control. Battlefront's great. We'll probably get countered. So let's just go to combat. And I'll just shock this in and keep passing. I don't have to throw out United Battlefront just yet. Black, so 4-color control. Make a fish. Putting the pressure on. Holding priority for what? Helix? Draw spell? Hidebinder? Fire magic. Okay. Joke's on you, opponent. You activated my trap card. I'm going to play United Battlefront. A Johnny with Caretaker's Talent. Oh, baby. Tick up a Johnny. Draw a card. That was a pretty good Battlefront. Next turn we can Elspeth if they tap out. They can kill a Johnny right now with the Exile spell. There it is, notable defeat. Well, we're just going to play another beater. Play an Elspeth. Tick up. Draw a card. For land, that's not bad. And just swing for one. We can also play Soul Guide Lantern here in case they have like Songboy to get stuff back. So let's take inevitable defeat and pass. We need another blue source for Consult. Another defeat on Elspeth. That sucks. How dare you? Drew an Aang's Iceberg. Let's copy a Kithkin here. Draw a card. There's an Oko. Do I want to Oko or do I want to level up Caretaker's Talent? I think I kind of want to Oko, and we're just like hitting them from multiple angles now. Like, we know Oko is going to take over the game, and if they Wrath, then we can make Elks and draw a card. We have a heck of a board state right now. So here's Oko. We will flip. I think I'm going to make Elks first. Draw a card.
My lessers will protect me.
They could have Fire Magic again. Mortify on Caretakers. Well, that's... I have an idea. I'm going to Aang's Iceberg and see if they counter this. Because Aang's Iceberg does nothing in this matchup. If they let this go, which they did not. If they let that go, I was going to take Caretaker's Talent. And then we could pay 2 mana to sacrifice and bring back Caretaker's Talent. We'll just swing for 4. Play a Carrot Cake. Looking for another blue source for our Consult. Backup Oko's not the worst. And let's pass. So they have to Wrath the board, and they still have to deal with Oko. There's a Meringue. Bouncing my Elks. Makes sense. I'm not going to flip over Oko. I'm going to -1. Mine Authority. That's not the worst. So it's Aang's Iceberg to get rid of Meringue. Swing for a bunch. Play our Carrot Cake. You don't need a Seam Rip, so I'm glad I played Carrot Cake. Throw that to the bottom and pass. Imagine dying to a bunch of 1/1 rabbit shoulders. Rabbit shoulder. shoulders. I can't say the word today. Soldiers. And Kithkins. Consult not kicked. That's a good sign for us. That's a really good sign. This is probably why the 4-color deck kind of fell out of favor a little bit. Because if you're attacking from multiple angles, it doesn't do very well. They usually don't play many Wraths, as an example. We're just going to pass. Alright, my turn. I am not going to flip Oko. I will take down and kill Oko. Because we have a backup Oko.
Servants, retrieve that.
There is our blue source. Perfect. Play that blue source. Go to combat. Swing for 6. Fire magic to kill everything. Well, that's not fun. That is an answer, so let's just play Oko. Tick up on Oko.
Oh, I have such delicious mischief planned. What a lovely look on you.
And I think I'm okay with passing here because we can activate Carrot Cake twice and flip Oko next turn. Alright. Sacrifice carrot cake. This is going to be really bad if they find another... Don't need another land. If they find another dragon to bounce Aang's Iceberg, because then they can bounce our board. So let's carrot cake a bunch. Don't need another land, so 2 lands to the bottom. Pick up Oko. I think I want to make some Elks this time and put some pressure on. They already played 2 Fire Magics, so let's do it like that. I did Oko first because I want to keep priority so they don't kill Oko when we go to combat. Mountain Port was a really good draw. Let's play Authority. Hold up Consult or Fountain Port. Pass. I only at 6 mana, so they don't have Jeskai Rev yet. There's Consult. If they find Jeskai Rev, they can kill both of our Elks, which is bad. Lightning Helix on Oko. Okay. It's fine, we have some Elks.
Pray you do not cross me again.
We have one more Oko in the deck, but he kind of did his job. There's land 7. Let's Consult, kick. There's a Johnny, there's Day of Judgment, so probably take a Johnny and Caretaker's Talent here. Another Caretakers. Alright, let's go to combat. Going great. Unagi would be like the worst thing that they have here, because they can block. There's the Jeskai Rev. Yeah, that's worst case scenario. But we need to find a Wrath there. That would have been really good. Take 1. It's Caretaker's Talent. Tick up on the Rabbit. Draw a card. There's a Wrath. Don't have double white to play it, though. Guess we can just start expanding our board, put Breeding Pool tapped, and pass. There's a village, that's a problem. Only swinging with Meringue. Okay, we'll take 6. We drew a Day Judgment, right? And an Ultima, so let's play Day Judgment. This could be really bad if they have Jeskai Rev bouncing Meringue. Well, just let it go. Okay. Alright, let's play Najani. They could have counter magic for Johnny here, and that would be bad. If a Johnny lives, then we get to draw 2 cards. Here's a Jeskai Rev, part 2. And we're at a double white because we only had 4 white sources. So we just kind of pass. And now we start taking some damage. So now my control opponent has played 2 Jeskai Revs, 2 board wipes, 2 defeats. And we've kind of dirtled a little too much this game. Yep, we take 2. And now they have a full hand over there. So we're losing the card advantage, and they have board control. Let's play a Johnny. Still having 2 white up for Ultima, at least to kill these tokens. Let's make a token, draw 2 cards.
My allies stand strong.
Add Battlefront is sweet. We can play that and see if it resolves. Still holding up Seam Rip to take care of a token. Do they have you for 3rd Jeskai Rev? That would be rough. There's an Oko.
Here's a clever strategy for
Let's
you.
negate
Surrender.
this little guy. Play Seam Rip to get rid of the other token.
Feeble.
Play this Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. Activated everything over here. And we have a ton of draw engine per turn. We had Fountain Ports as well. Hopefully we can catch up to the card advantage of my opponent. I am 10 cards deeper than them. Mortify on Caretaker's Talent. That might be a good thing because we're going to be worried about decking ourselves in this matchup. Betrayal. There goes my graveyard. Doesn't quite matter. We can cast Lightning Helix on a Planeswalker or Inevitable Defeat, sure. Got it. Do to me. Got it. Let's flip over Oko, make some Elks, draw 2 cards. Team Rip is fine, we can get rid of the other token. Play another Authority to try to get more life this game. Buff up my creatures. Played a Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. We can die to double Lightning Helix. That is their 3rd Inevitable Defeat. Okay, Judgment. Okay. We'll sacrifice this to draw a card. Elspeth is fantastic here. Hope they don't have counter magic for Elspeth. I want to flip Oko over. Tick him up. Playing Elspeth.
You are what I want you to be.
Make some friends.
Multiverse will be free from this scourge. I welcome all
Draw 2
my
cards.
allies.
We're at 15 after this. Another United Battlefront's really good. Two of them. All right, let's crank it off. See what happens. What is left in my deck? Bunch of garbage. Okay. Let's make another token. And then start to present lethal to my opponent. Make a token here. play this on white and pass. Still holding on Soul Guide Lantern for forever. We made a few tunes to your deck, Buff. It's going okay. We end up queuing into Cavero and Jeskai Control a lot in regular play, so it's hard to test. Lightning Helix my face, so this probably means we're dead. We're like 2 and 3. Day Judgment my tokens. That's a thing. Still not Lightning Helix. Carrot Cake is really good. I think I want to keep Oko around, so I'm going to tick up Oko. They have one card. One card for what? Tick up Elspeth, make some tokens. Unfortunately, we draw 2 more cards for this. I think Iceberg's not the worst. Let's tick up Caretaker's Talent. Play Carrot Cake to gain some life. And before it's their turn, I don't need another land. Before it's their turn, I'm just going to crack it to gain life. Unfortunately, if they have another sweeper, that makes this terrible, but there's nothing I can really do about it. I'd rather prioritize gaining life than they might have a sweeper or not, and pass the turn. There's Ultima. Okay, we will get rid of your graveyard. How many sweepers do you have? We have 12 cards left. I will flip over Oko this time. Make 4 Elks. Mortify, that is the best thing ever. Mortify, so we only draw 1 card. So they are empty-handed now.
The elves can live without their mount.
Bossing Say is perfect. We can Bossing Say. Think on Agnakel. Make some more tokens. There.
Join the fight.
Swing for 2. I could have Iceberg the talent, yes, but I don't want to draw. My deck is down to 10 cards, so that is why I didn't do that play. Let's just pass. We have enough on board to kill them. We did it! We slogged through that. Oh my goodness, that was fun. That was good. That was good magic. That's why I said them mortifying the Caretaker's Hound is probably not in their best interest, because that is one of the ways that they win the game at that point, is decking us, because we drew so many cards. It might be ready for Mythic. I don't know. We're so close. It's a hard split up. So you see, chat, why we're playing Soul Guide Lantern over Rest in Peace now? Over Rest in Peace, because Oko there just won the game. How many activations of Okos did we get? And it's an anticipate for permanence. It's pretty good. I don't know if this is the final version, though. But I like having Authority in Soul Guide Lantern. That definitely helped us out in that previous game. It would help us out against Cavero. Maybe go up 1 more Lantern instead of Carrot Cake. Do we need all those Caretaker's talents? Only problem is Battlefront does not hit 6 of our cards, right? With Judgment and Ultima. I could go down to Caretaker's Talent and go up 1 Soul Guide Lantern. What do you think, Buff? Other choices, United. I love United way too often. Getting an Oko and a Johnny, or like getting any of these cards instead of Battlefront is just so good. It's hard to give that up. The other choices would be more Rafts and more Consults. Blue Kaido. Whenever a creature you control deals damage to a player, put a loyalty talent. Up to one target creature you control can't be blocked. Draw a card, then discard a card. Create ninjas, and then you get an emblem whenever a player casts a spell. You create a ninja. Maybe like a one of. Might be cute. Makes more tokens. Star Cage is rough because we play Ultima. If we get rid of Ultima, then we should probably play more Day Judgments and like split ups. Like if we play Star Cage, we would go out like this. So more Day Judgments. Elspeth is our top end. Like Ultima's really good against what? Jeskai artifacts? And we still have Aang's Iceberg. We have Seam Rip. It might not be like the worst matchup. I don't know. That deck gets humming and there's nothing much we can do about it. I don't care about the Cub Labs lands. Like, cool, you can get them back. I'm gonna Wrath you and go wider. If you're playing Ultima for Cub lands, I think that is the incorrect way to play Ultima. You play Ultima to kill artifacts. Not for Earthbended lands. If you're not worried about artifacts, I don't think we should play it, is my thought process. Right. We don't see very much synthesizers. Watch, we're going to queue right into it. That's funny. Acnologio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. Starcage seems better good against Cubs. I like Aang's Iceberg, though, because it hits other things. Ultima's a great artifact, but it's too slow to sleeper versus other aggro decks. I agree. You need to play something on 3 or 4 to deal with it. And we can get there with Seam Rips and Aang's Icebergs pretty easily. Versus on turn 5. The one card I want to take out is Agnikel. I had problem with that card. For 23 lands. We could maybe go up one bossing, say. 24 lands, 11, 11, 9. No, probably not. That's too many. We can go up one Abandoned Air Temple to pump up the tokens as well. Like one bossing, say, one Air Abandoned Temple. Are we even on 7 blue? We can maybe go down a Hollow Fountain and go up another basic. Like this. Because bossing saying and Air Abandoned Temple is going to be rough. Maybe Anchorage is too bad to have too many in. Like down there, up one Hollow Fountain. That feels better. I like the concept overall. You know I'm a sucker for United Battlefront right now, and it's going to be my downfall. Why don't we try it like this? Let's try it like this. Go back to another normal game before we go Mythic. I don't have to play Mythic, guys. I can keep playing this and brewing and have fun in normal games. That's totally fine, right? I'm sorry. Do you guys just want pure Mythic games? I can go play Is It Lessons for like the next 6 hours. Is that fun for you? Is that fun for you? Opponent goes first. I think this hand is too slow. This hand looks a little better with Seam Rip. Hopefully we draw a third land. So we'll throw away Caretaker's Talent. Turn 1 Island. That's bad for us. Especially when we draw a second seam rip. Rose. Are you control? No. Rest in peace. Oh no. We drew an Aang's Iceberg, so I guess we seam rip the control deck. I don't want to play control for a third match in a row, but here we are. As I hope the draw land. Repurposing. Brother. Right when we said we don't need Ultima, now we need Ultima. I love when Collected Company was first printed. I played the shit out of that. I played Collected Company more than anything else. Snare to get back repurposing bay. You're killing me, brother. Let's play Oko. That's probably wrong because I don't have green. Pass.
You have so much potential.
Yeah, I love Collected Company. I love it. Ooh, there's a green source. Let's tick up on Oko. Oh man, do I get to ultimate an Oko? That'd be sick.
What a lovely look on you.
I think I want to play this green tapped. Play a Johnny. Pick up a Johnny.
Come with me.
Make a token and pass. Choose a creature type.
Side by side we fight.
Yeah. There's the synthesizer. Like clockwork. So hopefully this Oko finds a way to deal with Snare. Let's find out.
My will.
It does. There's an Aang's Iceberg. So we can Aang's Iceberg on Snare. And then this can get Synthesizer. Uptick a Johnny, swing for 1, and pass.
Stand by my side.
I guess I should have played Authority there to be mana efficient. Whoops. United Battlefront. Oh no. Please whiff. Please whiff. Well, they didn't whiff. You should take Oko. If you are smart, you take Oko. Good job. They did it. They realized Oko is a threat. I'm proud of you, opponent.
Disappointment is an understatement.
United Battlefront. That seems like a good draw. I'm gonna cast my own. No! Oh, the whiff. Feels bad, man. Okay, well, that's game over. On the next one. The whiff. The sad whiff to die. What didn't I just say? If we cut Ultima, we're gonna run into a synthesizer deck. Didn't I just fucking say that for man, we deserve that. We deserve that so much. We I don't know what my comedic timing should be studied. I go first. But we have Soul Guide. Let's try it. Please be a Cavero deck for once. We have answers. I think I'm mulligan down one, so let's play our Temple Girl tapped and pass. Lush port. Oh no. Is it 4-color shenanigans? We'll just play our pool and pass. Oh no. We drew another land, so let's play Caretaker's Talent. Do not counter me. Don't. Okay, who's ready for another 30-minute slog? Okay, I'm just not going to waste my time versus this deck. I would like to test this deck. Not play against that 5-color control deck again to beat my head against the fucking wall. No, let's go to Mythic. Nope. Let's go to Mythic. If all of the best of 1 queues in normal games are just pure control, fuck that. Let's just go to Mythic. I don't want to play against that 5-color deck again. In a normal game when I'm trying to test. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's 4-color, if not 5-color control. We lost against it yesterday. I go first. Let's try it. We get to Carrot Cake into a Johnny or Oko if we draw a blue source. Nomad. Is this Kithkin? Might be. We drew in United Battlefront, which is really good. Let's play our Carrot Cake, and I have to keep a land on top. Then pass. Dollmaker's Shop. Ooh. No blocks. I think I want to play a Johnny here. And just tick up and make some blockers. I could kill it, but I'm fine with just making some blockers here. Caretaker's Talent, sweet. They get to draw a card, right? Whenever one or more non-toy creature... Ah, so they shouldn't attack with the toy, so they don't make a token. So let's Battlefront first. Iceberg and Carrot. We can double Iceberg and just eat their board. Seems fine. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Going for 1. Uptick a Johnny and pass.
Side by side we fight.
Another Caretaker's Talent. I will block this so they can't make a token right away next turn. Seems good for us. Another Johnny is not what we need.
Thank you for your aid.
I think we just attack for 1. I could have scryed an upkeep, but I think I'm going to scry at their end step. Create a 1/1, Kithkin only as a sorcery. Yep. It's a good way to draw a card. Found a land. They already drew a card, so they're making a copy of the Kithkin. That doesn't seem bad for us. So end step, let's crack Carrot Cake to find some colored blue sources. That's not blue. I don't need that. Oh no. Alright, let's just tick up. Maybe we get to alt a Johnny for the first time.
Your size
Let's pass.
bravery.
Dollmaker might be interesting for this deck. Reinforcements flash to draw a card. That seems sick. We could look at Dollmakers. Could be an interesting finisher. United Battlefront. Sick. All out of Johnny. Okay. If we get an untapped land here, we can play Elspeth.
This is your last warning.
That's a no. All right, just pass.
Stand strong.
Authority. Yeah. Case. Seems fine. And to a Weaver. Never mind. They get to draw a card. So us missing lands here is kind of rough. I guess we should relook at the land base because we have 1 Kaido. All right, Johnny's gone. You got it. Okay. Gonna play an Elspeth. Take up Elspeth to make some blockers. They come in and play tapped, so we're just dead. We're just dead. Okay. So I already know that I don't want Kaido after that match, because if we draw Kaido, we don't have enough blue sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, no, we just drew like shit. Okay. We have plenty of blue sources. Kaido should be fine. If we play Dollmaker's Shop, what is it coming into play instead? I like Carrot Cake for gaining life. Dollmaker's Shop does not gain life, does not make tokens right away. Caretaker's Talent kind of does that thing for us already. If we play Dollmaker's Shop, we would play it over like Elspeth. And it's another target for United Battlefront. That be worth it? So instead of Dollmaker's Shop, with Dollmaker's Shop instead to Elspeth. If we do that, we can play 23 lands. By Misrise Village. Go up Dollmaker's Shop. And now United Battlefront hits everything in our deck. How does that look? True. That's part of Magic. That's why I'm not really upset. I can't base that one game off the double blue source when we had 12 blue sources. I think we were fine. Well, we had 13, excuse me. Elspeth was cute, but it doesn't work. That's why we're testing and having fun, right? Elspeth is a cute card, but at 5, it's not really worth it. We could also go up one of Johnny, but Kaido seems fun to try. Especially with looting. Elspeth is worth playing? I don't know, though. It's hard with United Battlefront. I guess it's a great finisher. We could play one Elspeth over Kaido. Something like that. But still, it doesn't get hit by United Battlefront is the downside. She is a great way to finish a game, that's for sure. On 0 and turn the corner, but also Dollmaker's Shop and Caretaker's Talent going off also kind of does the same thing, right? I guess United Battlefront is bad on this because we didn't unlock a room, it just comes on the battlefield. So maybe Dollmaker's Shop is not good with United Battlefront. Now that I think about it. Let's go. Here and one here, and have like one Elspeth at the top end. How's that look? Maybe Air Abandoned Temple is greedy as well. If we put another Kaido in and we should go up one passage. Or a Hollow Fountain is fine. Rather blue source. The problem is Dollmaker doesn't work with United Battlefront. I already see it being trash. And you have to attack to get a trigger. I know I didn't even try it. We've tried it before in United Battlefront. We know how it went. The fact that you have to attack with a token to make a token is a downfall in this format. Try it like this. Can Battlefront even grab it? Yes, it can, but it's not locked. Like nothing is unlocked; it just comes onto the battlefield, and you still have to pay mana to unlock it. Same idea as copying a room. When you copy a room, it doesn't unlock any of the rooms. Which is silly, but that's how it was created, because probably you could break it if they came in the field unlocked. I go first. We have Authority, Caretakers, and to Battlefront. Let's try it. We have our blue source. Play Temper Garden and play Authority and pass. Play Restless Vents. That's scary. Play this on blue to get it down and pass. At least we have our 4th land guaranteed. Tree mascot. Cute. Bossing Snake comes and play tapped. So let's just play a Temple Garden, play our Caretaker's Talon and pass. What are you filtering for? Unless you're like goblins? And a Holy Annex. Sick. Soul Guide Lantern. So it's Temple Garden and United Battlefront. Hope we don't whist. There's an Iceberg and a Johnny. So Iceberg can get rid of Unholy Annex. Johnny can tick up to draw a card.
Thank you for your
And pass. Another blue source. Sweet. We're taking a bunch of damage from our lands, though. Yeah, if you take damage from Dark Confidant, it's both sides. Same with the 3-drop spell at the end step. Both players draw a card, and each opponent takes damage equal to the CMC of the card draw. Yeah. But United Battlefront checks for one side, not for both. Hex. Oh no. Nino, I said it's trash because we've already played with that interaction in the past. Okay. Torch of the Tower to kill a Johnny. Olive Fountain, pay 2 life. Let's play Elspeth. GG's? Alright. GG's, friend. Uptick on this to make 2 tokens, and pass. Draw a card. Mutable Explorer. Okay. At least we gain a life. Okay, Lantern number 2 is not what we want. So let's take up Elspeth. Draw a card. Draw another land. Uh-oh. Play our Anchorage here. Play 1 Soul Guide Lantern, I guess. An opponent just gives up. Alright. I guess I'll take it. On to the next one. Kind of works there. I don't know. My opponent was kind of dirtling around, so it's hard to judge. Go first. Do we have Seam Rip, Day Judgment, double white? Let's keep it. Play Anchorage and pass. Gene Pollinator. It's our 4th land, so let's just slow them down with Seam Rip. They're probably playing a Badger Bolt type deck. And play our Breeding Pool, tapped and pass. Leyline Weaver, okay. This Day of Judgment's going to go really hard. Play our Hollow Fountain tap that we just drew and pass. There's the Badger Mole. Into just combat? Okay. Unfortunately, we have to Day of Judgment here. Because I'm afraid if we whiff on United Battlefront, something bad could happen. And slow them down. Red Source. What are you playing Red and Badger Mole for? Okay, Leyline Weaver number 2. Lantern Whelp, you got it. Lantern Whelp, you got it. the Day of Judgment just win here? 4, 5, 6, 7? It probably does, so we're just going to cast it. And we can Battlefront next turn after we play our land. Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole. Resolves. There's another Battlefront, so let's just play this first one. Johnny and Ang's Iceberg is fine. We can get Badger Mole.
There will be justice.
Tick up on a Johnny. Play our planes. And that's enough. Board wipes against Badger Mole. That's enough. Again, boys, we played with Dollmaker's Shop in the past. And that interaction with rooms. It's not helpful for this deck when we're already construed on mana. Oh my god, it's back. And we have to pay for it. Oh well, I am buying it. They put it for 9,000. Or they put it for 5,000. We were so close. That's fine. They put it back in the shop at least. Let's look at lands. Let's just run the lands for a little bit. Let's run my favorite lands of all time, even though the Dominaria lands are becoming my slow favorite. Let's play with the old school lands that haven't been on Arena in 6 years. Nope, that's the wrong one, right? This one. Move over, move over. Yeah. How expensive are these lands nowadays? Ellen, I posted it. All right, let's try it again. Be very disappointed if you leave stream over Dollmaker's Shop, but whatever. It's 2026. Sorry, dude. I go first. We have Authority, Caretakers. Let's try it. It's nice to have Shocklands, but it's going to be a very painful standard with all these Shocklands. We could also play with Verges to try to get our Shocklands online. Spyglass Siren, okay. Day Judgment might be good here. Play another Hall of Fountain and pass. Is it Kaido? It might be Kaido with that swamp. So we have to worry about Deep Cavern Bat. We have to worry about Kaido next turn. We took Caretaker's talent. So we can play Oko here. Tick up on the Deep Cavern Bat. And if they go land Kaido, Oko will die. And that's like the worst case scenario. Let's hope they don't have it. Because we can untap Day of Judgment them and would be a good spot if we draw land. That mapping is really good. The Bowser lands. What lands are that? I don't think I've seen those. Siren getting in. Oko's down to 3.
What a spirited affair.
I'm going to decline this. I'm going to protect my life total. Play this on the bat. Play Authority.
You're looking quite feeble.
We have double blue, so we can play Passage on white. Blood Pitch Drowner. Play this on white and pass. And Oko will take more hits and go down to 1 here. What Bowser lands?
I felt much
Goes down in the gutter. I'm not going to pay this because I want to Day Judgment first. Like if they flash anything in or not, we can deal with it. But let's just tick up Oko to give more life. Like if they play another Drowner, Oko lives through this. And play this on white again is fine and pass. If they have Tidebinder, no, they just have Drowner. Let's say if they have Tidebinder, they would just stop Oko's trigger and kill Oko anyways. But Drowner's probably going to attack Oko. Does not seem bad for us.
quite the homecoming.
We're going to decline this. Tick up a Drowner. So this is going to be really bad if they counter Elspeth. But this is kind of what we have. So let's play Elspeth.
Easily distracted.
She resolves. Wow. Let's tick up to make some tokens.
Together.
Tidebinder. There's the Tidebinder we're worried about. So that means Oko will die. If we have to find a way to get rid of this Tidebinder, then Elspeth can live for a while. But we knew they drew that Tidebinder. They can also animate their land to kill Elspeth here. But they should probably get Oko off the board. I don't know what lands you're talking about, Kami. You would have to let me know. Long Goodbye. That's rough.
Nobody likes fun anymore.
Elspeth takes 3. Our Planeswalker has soaked up a lot of damage this game, which is not bad. But my opponent hasn't played Kaido yet, which is a good sign for us. They play Kaido now off the Blood Pitch Drowner to kill Elspeth. That could be really bad. Them drawing Tidebinder into Kaido is the worst case scenario for us. Which they have. I should stop calling out good draws by my opponent.
I learned something in every.
So Elspeth is down.
Even in this darkness, light will shine.
Day Judgment doesn't really do it here. I guess we could just Caretaker's Talent twice. No, once because we only have 5 mana. And now we probably are too far behind. Because we take 6 here. Enduring Curiosity. Brutal. What is our best draw? Not a lot. Kind of fumbled a little bit this game.
I've got you.
So they're able to draw another card. And now they're back to a full hand. And we just have a Day Judgment and Caretaker's Talent. That's terrible. Drew another land. Let's just play Breeding Pool and pass. Kaido is going to draw 2 more cards. They can animate their land here. Draw more cards. Decammerbat, yeah. Cammerbat takes Caretaker's Talent. At least these Authority of the Councils are getting us enough life to stay in this game for a while. But I don't know what we can call staying in the game when we have no hand versus the Kaido deck with Enduring Curiosity down. They're going to draw 3 cards now. They milled stuff that wouldn't answer this board state, so I guess that's not the worst for us. But again, now they're back up to 6 cards. And we drew a land. Okay. On to the next game. Just got purely out card advantage there. And Dollmaker's Shop would have done nothing there. Let's be clear. Dollmaker wouldn't have gotten a single target off because we couldn't have attacked a single time that game and wouldn't have made a single token. So keep that in mind. Dollmaker's Shop is better in like a mobilized aggro token deck, not what we're trying to do with Super Friends. I go first. We have Soul Guide and Sea Rip. Maybe this Consult can find us something. Let's play this tapped and pass. Play a Forest turn 1. Not the worst, so let's just play this on blue because we draw another Consult and try to look for a land off this Consult. Tifa. Good thing we can deal with the Tifa with our current hand. There's our land. So let's Seam Rip here. Play an island, and we can just Soul Guide Lantern. Really can't get anything off of it. I'm gonna loot with it. Do we want to find our 4th land for Battlefront? Another Seam Rip is not bad. First Wave Bill is not the worst. We have another Seam Rip in our hand. Johnny, we don't have double white, but we can get rid of Bristly. I think I just want a Soul Guide Lantern to try to find a land, holding on to Consult. Didn't find our land. Okay. So we could have consulted maybe for lands there instead. I know well. Okay. Us cracking both Soul Guide Lantern is also bad if they play Ice Still. We drew Plains, so we can United Battlefront at least. Aang's Iceberg and Kaido's fine. So Aang's Iceberg can kill Bristlyville.
Give me a challenge.
Kaido can make a ninja, and we can pass. You just got the island? Nice. I'm glad you saw the me posting that, Buff Kangaroo. Mossborn Hydra. Rut Rose. There's a problem. Into a Tifa. Oh. Uptick on this. And we found a Day of Judgment. Oh, that's sweet. I think we can kick Oko. Go to combat, swing for 2 unblockable. Get a loyalty counter. Play Day of Judgment on this board. They could have protection, so I want to do this now instead of next turn when they could have mana up. But we could die to that Hydra. Traveling Chocobo off the top. That can be scary. We drew a land at least, so we can Elspeth here. Pick up Elspeth. Make 2 ninjas. And pass.
I've got friends everywhere.
Mossborn Hydra. So there's the problem again. We can at least kill it with Elspeth. The question is, should we risk down ticking on Elspeth? Do you have protection? We have to find out, right? It's like protection or bust here. Snakeskin Veil. You got it. I probably should have Kaido'd first here. We found a land.
Surprise 'em.
I don't think Oko is what we need right now. I guess we can uptick Oko. We can play both our planeswalkers if we throw away Caretaker's talent. Right. Uptick on blue, Oko.
What good is a fight if it's not fun?
Make Chocobo smaller, and then
Lose your
a Johnny making more tokens.
I can help you find your path. Thank you.
And we can attack with this one. But we could straight be dead here because they had the protection spell.
We got this, Pom Pom Chan.
Traveling Chocobo and Mossborn Hydra steal games pretty often. Or Boroid. Huh? Or Boroid triggers, yeah. Would you like to attack into this? Do I want to flip? I think I want to flip. Because we can make a bunch of dudes.
You go low, I'll go high.
Make a bunch of dudes. Make a bunch of dudes.
Your size.
Elspeth, make dudes bigger.
Strike from the heavens.
Not enough for lethal. So let's just pass, holding back blockers, because they're dead next turn, right? There's a fetch land. So in response, I think we have to unkick this to find an answer. They're holding priority, though. There's an Aang's Iceberg. Okay. So we have a ton of blockers, at least. Or Boroid triggers. Alright, before blocks, show me you have protection. There's protection. There's more protection, sure. I mean, it must be nice to have 2 forms of protection. You got it. Like I said, Traveling Chocobo kind of just wins the game. And we know the last turn they had untapped mana. They had untapped lands, and they got the land, the sack land on top. So we needed to have a Wrath or bust, and we didn't have a Wrath, so we're dead. That's what that deck preys on, is does my opponent run out of interaction, and can I cheat us out of game with Mossborn Hydra? So on to the next one. I don't know what else. Not much to talk about. Also, those lands look fucking miserable. That looks like an island. That is a problem, Kami. I go first. Yeah, let's keep it. Play Hollow Fountain, tapped and pass. At least we have double white guaranteed for Day of Judgment. So now the question is, do I want to play this on blue, or do I want to play this on green to flip over Oko? Lanes into Hinterland, so they're mono life gain. I think I'm committed to Oko. Essence Chandler. Well, that's a problem. Soul Guide Lantern is not the card here. So let's play an Oko. Take up Oko on Essence Chandler and pass the turn. Hoping Oko lives. It still might be better to play Kaido there because we might be able to loot to find a land. Because if we get land in a Day of Judgment, it does really well against the life gain deck. Looks like Oko's gonna die. Another Essence Chandler. Yep. And they get to draw a card off Hylia. So it's land or bust at this point.
This is why I left home.
There's a land. That works. Let's stay a judgment. Start the game over. Next turn we can United Battlefront, and hopefully it can take care of like this Hylia and whatever else they play. So here's Hylia. That's it, by yourself. That's good for us. So let's Battlefront here. Iceberg and a Johnny. We can get rid of Hylia.
I will be your guide and guardian.
You have protection in white? Restoration magic. They do. Okay, so Johnny ticks up. Play Soul Guy Lantern to be mana efficient. And Soul Guy Lantern will probably loot later. And pass. There's a Sanctifier. If they play another creature, they can gain 2 more life and draw a card this turn. Sheltered by Ghost. On my token, yep. And then there goes a Johnny. That's a pretty good set of turns by my opponent. Must be nice. Then they draw a card. Right. And just Caretaker's Talent and pass. Another Sanctifier. So as long as Hylia has the Shelter by Ghost, they draw a card per turn. That's a problem. A Johnny's Pridemate. That's a clock. So we need to find our Wrath or Bust at this point. It's funny to say popularized recently when it's always been around. So we take 11. All right. It's crack Aang's Iceberg here. 6, 7, 8. We could kill Hylia with a Johnny. That might be the answer. Let's try.
Danger surrounds us. Stay close.
But then we still need to draw a Wrath.
Stay down.
We still need to draw a Wrath or we're dead. Right? Through a Healer's Hawk. I'm glad we at least took care of the threat. They can go a Johnny to kill... So what, 9 to the face? Then we still need to find an answer to this board? If we find a Wrath, we win the game? Not a Wrath. Never had it. On to the next game. What are we doing with this deck so far? We are 3 and 5. In play, and then in ranked, we are 2 and 3. Mono white life gain. I thought it was the mono white aggro is the best one all-star. I'm gonna put this in the deck list channel. There you go. It could still use a little bit of work, but we're trying. One goes first. We have Carrot Cake. Maybe Carrot Cake will scry us out of something. Lana Rolf, okay. Well, we need to find Wrath or Bust. Let's play Temple Garden tapped and pass. I wonder if they are the green-white or they're the airbending combo deck. We will have to find Wrath or Bust. So let's play this and play Carrot Cake, looking for a land. If they attack all out and we find a land, we can kill Badgermole with a Johnny. But it's not looking good. Six mana on turn 3, that's fair. There's the dock. So they are the Airbending Infinite Combo deck. Into Reality Fulcrum. That's scary. There's Airbender Ascension. Probably getting my token. Great. There's no point in playing that game anymore. We're too far behind. We can't deal with Badgermole. We can't deal with Doc. So. $23 lands? Maybe that's my problem because I'm fucking cursed with 23 lands. Back to 24. Let's go back to 24, boys and girls. Try it again. Can we get a deck today? Please. The irony of going up a land and only having one land. We'll keep this. Throw away Fountain Port. Thirst Trap Oko, absolutely. Passage on Moonshadow. At least we have an answer to Moonshadow. We can play the Seam Rip. We drew a Hollow Fountain, so at least we're going to hit land 4. For some reason, Arena sucks with 23 lands. Every time we play it on stream, it's been a problem. Don't know why. There's another Moonshadow. Elusive Veil. This will be really bad if they get Moonshadow out of 4 damage from a Johnny. Emmet Smack. Ugh. We drew a Caretaker's Talent, which is fine. So we'll play one of our lands tapped and pass. Overlord. Going 3 lands into Deceit. So Moonshadow can attack for 3, but we can kill it with a Johnny, which is going to be good. Another Surveil land. Uh-oh. This does 4 damage, right? A Johnny does 4. That's okay. They kept it on top. What does that mean? We're at 13. Drew another land. Oh, I'm gonna shock myself in, play a Johnny, kill the Moonshadow, and then next turn we can Caretaker's Talent and draw a card with a Johnny. And get kind of going with that interaction. There's another Moonshadow. They played that as a Deceit, which might be good for us. Our best draw right now is United Battlefront. And that card has to hit. Bitter Triumph. Pitching that Deceit. Well, Johnny is dead. I think I'm just going to get Caretaker's Talent first. We can take a little damage from Moonshadow first, protect our life total. It might be better to consult there, true, but we're not that under a threat just yet. Oculus. Now we're under a threat. Moonshadow again, Oculus triggers. So if that is a Moonshadow, we're dead, right? There's nothing we can do about that. It's... Yeah, if that's a Moonshadow, we're dead. And I'm just gonna hope it is not a Moonshadow. And try to consult to win this game. Get in there. Is it Moonshadow? It is not. We're at 3. Thank goodness. They play a Moonshadow, okay? Then Overlord triggers, so that will come off very soon. If they have counter magic, that would be the worst case scenario. There's Day of Judgment and United Battlefront. You're saying there's a chance. Manifest Dread. They are playing Looter, okay. There's another Day of Judgment. That makes me feel a little better. So let's Day of Judgment. Play a Fountain tapped. And pass. Grand was under there. That's scary. Whenever Satoru and or one more other non-token creatures you control enter, if none of them are cast or no mana is spent to cast them, draw a card. That's cute. There's another Oculus. I think I'm committed to Day of Judgment now, because we have the second one, because this Overlord is coming off in Pend. Because if we with United Battlefront, we're just dead, and that's not worth it. Soul Guy Lantern was a pretty good draw. So we can Day of Judgment. It was a helping hand, okay. So Soul Guy Lantern, and now I can get rid of their graveyard. They have 5 cards in graveyard, so they can't cast Oculus just yet. Surveil. That's hard. Because if they put this in the land and their last card is Oculus, because they have exactly 6 cards, they pass priority. I think it's worth it to crack this now. So they just can't cast Oculus or get anything back. Through Breeding Pool. So we're just going to play Battlefront. Whiff anyways. That's bad. Soul Guide Lantern, nothing in the graveyard. It's Breeding Pool here. And pass. We've whiffed on United Battlefront a few times today, boys. Rot Rose. Did my opponent DC? Maybe. Maybe. He kind of maybe like rage conceded. So, Buff, we had a conversation earlier about Dollmaker Shop in this list. Chat got really spicy. I don't think Dollmakers is very good. We talked about it because United Battlefront doesn't get Dollmaker Shop unlocked, and you have to attack to make a doll. So I decided not to play with it because we played with it before with United Battlefront, and I believe this is not the right deck as a Super Friends list. That was my opinion. Like we're getting roped. Unfortunate. Come on, can we do something with our life? Doll Shop is better for aggro tokens. We are on the same opinion. Like my opponent has fully went away from their computer. You drew an Oko. That seems good. We're going to tick up Oko for the most loyalty as possible.
Much more than a thorn in your side.
You get to stare at the bulge on Oko's pants. You see it. I know you do. He got the David Bowie treatment. Airbnb host sends a man's wife's security footage of him with another woman after he left a bad review. It looks like my opponent DC'd fully. It's a frustrating way to win the game when you get roped, but that's what it is. On to the next game. What up, Coffin? How you doing, buddy? You can turn the game around, but again, you have to... It takes a bit to get in engaged. I don't think it works. I still want to play Super Friends for a bit. I could make a video out of Super Friends for sure. We'll go for nap. Good morning. I get to go first. So we, Anchorage into one of our lands for Carrot Cake. United Battlefront can hopefully do something. Our turn 3 is going to be a little terrible. I guess we can crack Carrot Cake. Depends what my opponent is playing. I think they mulligan down to 6. Okay. And we just play our Anchorage and pass. Island. Island could be scary, so let's just play our island and play Carrot Cake. Hang's Iceberg. I don't know what they're playing, but Island turn 1 probably not, so I'm going to put that at the bottom. Another Island, okay. Drew Passage, so I think I'm going to play this and play a Johnny and hope I don't get countered, like by the blue tempo deck. That's no, that's a good sign. Just attack for 1 after making a Kithkin and pass. Hollow Fountain. Uh-oh. Drew Day of Judgment, so that's probably not what we need here. So let's just attack with our 2 guys. Uptick a Johnny. Play Breeding Pool untapped so we can consult and pass. Flanker. Flanker does nothing here at least. Like, we don't have a graveyard that we worry about. They scry to the top, that's scary. We can block with Kithkin on a Johnny to save a Johnny. Pinnacle Star Cage. Resolves. A Johnny is still alive. Takes 3, that's fine. And we can consult here. Another Battlefront seems great. We have a land, so maybe Oko. Let's do that. We drew another land anyway, so let's Battlefront, see what we find. Oko and Kaido. Let's do the thing.
Winds follow me.
We can make Flanker smaller.
You're looking
We can make a Ninja.
No one said I
We can
work
make a
alone.
Kithkin and play our land tapped. And pass. The Super Friends are coming together. They're attacking, so they probably have a Wrath. So let's just block. Authority of the Councils. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. We're going to flip over Oko. -1 Oko.
I speak and life grows.
Get a land, unfortunately. An uptick on Kaido, on you.
Found a
Team
way
Rip is
here.
not bad. That's pretty good. Throw away Breeding Pool. You can play Team Rip playing around No More Lies. Get rid of Authority before we uptick a Johnny. Go to combat first to see what happens. We don't really need to play United Battlefront because we have the Super Friends on the table. Let's uptick a Johnny.
Your secrets will be mine.
Your size belies
And pass.
bravery.
Demolition Field on Anchorage. Resolves. I think I'm going to get a white source. Yeah, I have 2 left. Okay. They just demo field and not draw cards. That's a good sign for us. They have their own Restless Anchorage. Do I want to flip over Oko? I don't think so. I want the card advantage off Oko. My opponent might have a Tidebinder mage here, so they're thinking about shutting down Oko. We do have a backup at least. If they kill Oko, we can play our backup or United Battlefront as well in the following turn. The Soul Guide Lantern's really good because they could have the 3-drop, draw some cards. If you waterbend enough, then you have no maximum hand size and shuffles their graveyard back in their library. I've been seeing a lot of Azorius control decks playing that kind of card and trying to play the long mill game rather than having any other creature win con. Hello? Opponent? Friendo? We're holding like 40 people up. No, it's only 20. Never mind. It was 40 earlier in the day, which was kind of cool.
My will governs this realm.
Okay, we can find a Kaido. Backup Kaido is fine. I think I'm good with card advantage, so we can create a ninja. Create another Kithkin. Swing for 3.
Stand by my side.
Get some loyalty on Kaido. Play Soul Guide Lantern.
Eyes open and forward.
Take that flanker. Play Passage. On white. And pass. Super Friends, let's go! Apparently, Super Friends make people give up, which makes no sense. They're just Planeswalkers. They're fine. They're not broken. It's not like it's a Badger Mole. It's not like it's Grandcestral Recall. It's not like Living End on turn 4. Just Super Friends that are 3 mana. Some people are just... People are salty today, man. I don't understand, Kami. Even my own chat is fucking salty. Just trying to have fun. Elspeth wins the game on the spot. Please. An opponent AFK is long enough. Super Friends make people salty. On to the next game. Woo. You'd bet your butt that's going in a YouTube video. My whole entire rant. Ryukar, welcome to the channel, buddy. You like that math short? I thought that was funny. How dare we do math in my Magic the Gathering game? For you guys you don't know, I posted about it earlier in the Discord, the spoiler Discord, the new card that makes us do math. It's called Math Magics. Target player draws two X cards. So for 14 mana in Standard, you can mill 60, and then for 16 mana in Commander, you can mill your opponent out. I don't know how much mana we can get out of this, but it's going to be worth trying to play mill in Standard when it comes out in Strixhaven. If it will be viable doppelgame with Skrull, maybe. I mean, it'll be something we will definitely check out when Strixhaven gets here. I'm a fan of Bruin. Welcome to the channel. We're playing Super Friends with United Battlefront right now. We're Bruin today. Opponent goes first. We have Authority. We have Seam Rip. With Caretaker into Battlefront, this seems fine. Let's keep it. Opponent plays a turn 1 Temple Garden. I wonder what that means. I will see you in kind with my own Temple Garden and pass. We passed 900 subs today in less than 3 months. That's so cool. I wonder if we can get 1,000 before the end of the month. I guess it's 3 days, probably not. That was my dream. Hit 1,000 before February. Opponent plays a tapped Godless Shrine. Are you like 3 or 4 color control? I don't know, but let's play Authority first. Getting a Hollow Fountain down so we have a blue source and pass. You wanted the math card to be fake? Unfortunately, everything from Strixhaven today was not fake. It was from the official Wizards account. I'm sorry, Rickety. Rickety Randolph. What a great name. You're going to see kids with a calculator playing math. Serok. Well, we can't hit that. That's unfortunate. If we play Oko, it would live on 1. That's probably not worth it. So let's just pay 2 life and get Caretaker's talent down. And pass. I was not expecting Serok in the Black Splash deck. Let's be honest. What if they're playing Doppelgame with Serok? Serok just going in for 4. Get it. I don't think Exponential Growth is on Arena. Get Lost. Main phase on Caretaker's talent. I respect being scared of that card. So let's Breeding Pool and Battlefront. See what we find. We find Oko and we find a Johnny. That works. I think I'm okay with killing Serok just to get it off the board. Yes, they do draw a card, but it relieves a lot of pressure. We uptick Oko for most loyalty and pass. Next turn, we're definitely going to flip Oko. The end on a Johnny. Dang it, they chose the card I wanted to stay around. Oh, well, we have an Oko. And we only have one other Johnny. So, Oko flips. Let's make some Elks. Let's play a Fountain Port to draw some cards. Do I want to do that now? Let's wait. Let's pass. We can Fountain Port cracking these maps to draw a card. My other thought was playing Oko there, because we have Oko on both sides. And we'll tick down this Oko a couple turns. And eventually when it dies, then we'll flip this Oko over. We can ultimate Oko, that'd be cute. I've never ultimated this new Oko yet. Revival the Ancestors. Create 3 1/1s. Distribute 3 1/1 counters. Creatures you call gain trample and lifelink. I have never seen that card before. I'm gonna gain a bunch of life. There's a Day of Judgment. I think I'm not going to flip over Oko. Let's look for some yummy stuff here. Aang's Iceberg is sweet. I can't believe I'm going to Aang Iceberg this revival. Also, I realized I wasn't paying attention. I didn't crack Fountain Port because I was looking at chat. Not an excuse, but it's what I did. Let's Temple Garden here and just play our second Oko. And we can negate one of these tokens and pass. Protecting this Oko. Kami, it was a joke. Math is for my opponent anyways, right? Elspeth. Oh no. That sucks.
The real battle begins.
So they can kill Oko?
Join the fight.
Oh no, they just tick down. They don't tick down. That seems like a choice. So I think I'm gonna decline all of these. Let's tick down Oko. You find an Aang's Iceberg? Sick. So let's Aang's Iceberg here. Get rid of Elspeth.
Hope is never lost.
Am I gonna seam rip a token? Probably. Island. Pick up on these to make it smaller, and we can just pass. I know, Kami. I'm still teasing you, brother. Vivian Reed. Oh no.
I'll show you.
That's the worst. Literally, that's actually the worst. I think I just have to activate this. Day Judgment is not what we need because we have one in hand. And now this Elspeth can kill Oko. My opponent is playing better Super Friends than we are. Oh, they just tick up.
I welcome all allies.
Why? Okay. Let's flip over Oko. Let's attempt to kill Vivian Reed. Make more Elks. Oko.
You serve me.
The Hollow Fountain tapped. Guess we can crack this map once. See what's on top. Consult is great. I'm going to leave that on top. Let's pass. Can also make a fish here to try to go a little wider. Again, if they zero on Elspeth.
Those that survive are stronger for it.
It's final land on Vivian. That's okay. They zero on Elspeth. They can kill Oko again. Vivian might be great in a sideboard of this deck, but we're only playing best of one today. Like they're gonna Wrath? Or they can, I mean, I guess they can kill Oko and then Wrath. It's fine.
Dare deny my fate?
So they Wrath here, and then Elspeth. Oh, I needed to Fountain Port. I've talked about it 2 turns in a row, and I'm not paying attention. I have a way to get rid of Aang's Iceberg with Vivian next turn, then we're kind of in trouble. We have one more Aang's Iceberg in the list. Get lost on Authority. That seems questionable there. I guess they're worried about me gaining life.
Heroes for the cause.
But it gives us more maps to crack, at least. And we'll untap here. I think we have to consult to find an answer to this board. Our own Elspeth is not the worst. And we can get another consult. We get this on white. Play our own Elspeth. And tick up. Pass the turn. Now we're just like Elspeth on Elspeth going right now. They can Vivian get back their revival here. I want to try Oko and Brawl sometime. The more I play with Oko, that's why we're trying to play a lot of Oko today. The more I enjoy the card. I think it's really strong.
Life is tenacious, isn't it?
If it flips. They whiff on Vivian. What are you playing? Why are you playing mainboard Vivian to whiff twice? It's a good sign for us. They create a white soldier token. I think I want to Elspeth 0 to kill Vivian. Vivian needs to get off the board.
This can't be the best way to coexist.
Then we can Day of Judgment here. Protect our Elspeth. And Caretaker's Talent now. And Carrot Cake to draw a card. And now we're slowly getting stuff on the board. I do not want Anchorage. Guy Lantern. Probably not the best, but we're getting somewhere. Elspeth. Taken up. Good thing there's no ultimate on Elspeth, right? What is in your hand, friend? It's our turn here. We can Caretaker's Talent, make our creatures bigger. We can only swing for 8 at Elspeth currently. I think I'm going to just tick up Elspeth, draw a card. Let's consult here. Main phase consult. United Battlefront is great. I think I want to Aang's Iceberg just to get Elspeth off the board right now. Because this is our last Aang's Iceberg. This is our third one. We only play 3, so there's no point in playing Battlefront. We're just going to take that. We'll Guide Lantern here. Take something from their graveyard. Maybe the end, that's fine. And we can swing for 2. See if they want to block. I could have done that all after attacking, but that's fine. I wonder what their hand is. Maybe it's just like a bunch of Wraths and they didn't want a Wrath. We still have more Okos to find. Destroy our artifacts and enchantments. Oof. That is a problem. Draw a card here. They get Elspeth back. So let's desist here. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Battlefront into Kaido is fine. Because I was supposed to get that one, and then this enchantment would come back, and the enchantment was die. I clicked on the wrong one. Yep. So let's Battlefront here. And then Oko and a Kaido.
0% chance I lose.
Oko makes this lower.
You're looking quite
This ninja goes here.
I've got
Battlefront again. Team with Authority? That's a little late for those. Put counters on these. Oh, I'm all sorts of fuck-ups today. I need to play Carrot Cake first. All sorts of fuck-ups. Because then now these should be flying. Whoopsies. It should stop reading chat. Yep, make your 1/1s bigger. Now what are we doing? I have punted enough in this game to make it hard mode. Summon Knights of the Round. That card just gets to stay around forever, it looks like. Because we don't have an answer to Indestructible anymore. So that's probably game at this point, because we can't kill summon. Even with my punts. Ugh, gross. Ido's gonna just die. We gotta keep Elspeth alive a little bit. Yeah, Kaido's just gonna die, that's fine.
Come on, Pom Pom Chan.
There's a Wrath?
Let's go.
That seems pretty good. We can Wrath here. Make some Elks.
The elves can live.
Make some
nearby.
soldiers.
More heroes for the cause.
Anchorage. At Elspeth. Make a couple tokens. And I think I want to pass the turn. We can animate Carrot Cake now. All these come into play tap, which is fantastic. They can kill Oko at least with the summon Knights of the Round. But they can't kill Elspeth. March of the World Ooze. Creatures control have base power and toughness 6/6. Sick. Or gain some more life. What is my opponent going to do? They just pass? Oh, I think that just won us the game, right? We don't need that land. I'm going to decline this. Well, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4? Didn't that just kill them? I can't believe they passed. That just kills them, right? Because I can animate my land. 0 on Elspeth. Waiting for lethal at their face. I did not deserve this game. I did not deserve this game. If you guys leave stream by all those punts, I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. That was a rough game. Also, welcome to the stream. Woo. So I posted this video yesterday. I have no idea why this is at 88,000 views. It's just a joke card that I saw on the internet. It's just like a random custom. Instant search your library for a card, reveal it, then shuffle that card in your library. It's bragging as a joke, but a lot of people are like, this is a great Storm card. I'll give it to Storm. Hey, you see my random forest? Opposition agent like that? Yeah, it's not how that works because you don't grab anything, right? Because you're not casting anything with brag, so you don't get anything. Anyways, it was just funny that why is that popular? I do not understand. All right, let's keep going with Band Super Friends. I had the super friends. Hey, you're right. By the power of friendship, I'm an anime protagonist or something. Opponent goes first. Is this hand worth keeping, hoping they are Kavero? If they are Badgermole, we are dead. If it's Kavero, we have a chance. What do you guys think? I'm gonna bet you they're Cub. I bet you they're Cub, and I can't keep this. That's even worse. That's okay. So I don't want Soul Guy Lanterns. Am I right? If he's just Jeskai control, then it is what it is. I was right. I was right. It's a Badger deck. Rat. There's a ley line. So we pretty much have to get to Wrath mana or bust. They were just attacking. That's a really good sign for us. That's a really good sign for us. I think I'm going to Aang's Iceberg and just get Leyline Weaver off the board. And pass. What hand did you keep over there, Diablo ZZ Punk? They found blue. Into a Riddler. That seems decent for us. They attack for 1 and pass. Oh, that's best case scenario. We drew another land, but we're just going to rip off these United Battlefronts. Oko and a Soul Guy Lantern. That's not bad because we have Harmonize. But let's just make Llanowar Elf smaller and pass. If they find any Harmonize cards, we can Soul Guy Lantern get rid of it, at least. I was hoping for a way to get Llanowar Elves off the board there, but beggars can't be choosers. We did find a super friend. So if you guys are liking the stream, or if you guys are liking the YouTube content, don't forget to subscribe. It really helps the channel out. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs before the end of the month or very soon, and it would mean a lot to me. Check it out. My opponent shocks in Breeding Pool. Into a Riddler. And to draw a card. Not the worst. That's all they're doing in their turn. So we untap, draw another Battlefront. So I'm going to flip over Oko. I'm going to play Breeding Pool, and we're going to Battlefront first before I do anything with Oko. Hey, another Oko. That's not good. So let's just tick up on Riddler.
You're looking quite feeble.
I think I want to down tick on this Oko. Find a Kaido or Authority. Let's take the Kaido. And pass. If they swing all out, we can kill Oko, but we can still flip Oko. Here's the Badger Mole. So Wrath is still looking really good right now. They could Ouroboros here, and that's a terrible thing. So which Oko do you want to kill, opponent? It might have been good to just actually get the Authority of the Councils, because we're not going to play Kaido this next turn, right? Because Authority would have slowed them down a little bit and played United Battlefront in the same turn. Protect our life total a little bit. Which Oko are you scared of, buddy? The flipped Oko. Makes sense.
Oh, what a spirited affair.
So let's flip, see what we draw. If I flip Oko, I don't want to flip Oko. I want a United Battlefront first. See what we get. You have a way to stop this with Sense? Yeah. Okay. Well, Oko can slow them down again for another turn. Let's play this on white and pass. So that was the worst case scenario. They had Detect Intrusion, but if they either have Badger Mole, like 5 Badger Moles, or they have a way to stop us, it's kind of one or the other, and they had a way to stop us. Craterhoof Behemoth. They can just play Craterhoof Behemoth and kill me. That's why it's the most played deck in the format. You durdle around enough and your opponent doesn't kill you, you just die. Okay. So. The only thought I have about this deck so far is what if we placed Pinnacle Starcage? Like, it would get her Carrot Cake, but then we don't care, right? Like, take down Soul Guide, take down Carrot Cake. Play Starcage. It makes our 3... That's so many 3-drops, though, in this format. That's a problem. Maybe go down 1 Kaido instead. Like, down 1 Kaido, up a Carrot Cake. But that's not Super Friends, is it? It's not. This Elspeth is, I guess, one thing that's making me sad. What do you guys think? You already put in Cage for what? For what, my friend? The Cage does get all the token creatures, but so is Day of Judgment, right? The concept is we stop a Badger Mole or bust. Because that game, if we played a Star Cage earlier to get Badger Mole, the game was over, right? And it's also a target for United Battlefront. We're kind of like going around United Battlefront here. Like, sure, it gets our token creatures, but so does Day of Judgment. And also, if we have Planeswalkers out, Starcage affects us a lot less than it does our opponent, right? Because we can just make more tokens. It's easier to make tokens than them to get back 2 Badger Moles. Is the thought process. I don't want to go any lower in Consult because that's our card draw. And I like Pinnacle Starcage over Split Up right now. I don't play Split Up. And we still can't get that off Battlefront. The other option we can play in here is instead of Seam Rip, we can look at the 1-drop artifact. But now we're just turning into a battle, or we're just a munitions deck at that point. I don't think that's good enough. Let's try it like this and see what happens, how we feel. I did call that last opponent being a Badger deck, though. Also, I have multiple chats, by the way. For people who are new, I do have Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Wherever you guys prefer. So I might be crazy, but I'm talking to multiple people at once. And we might be going live on TikTok soon, because why not? More people see me, the better, right? And even more friends. Scary, though. I get to go first. We have Soul Guy Lantern with Day of Judgment, so it's Kavero and Badger. Let's keep it. Unfortunately, we don't have double white, which is the only problem about keeping this hand. Never mind, I found double white because not punished. Play that tapped and pass. Holding on to our Soul Guy Lantern. What is that swamp? What is this weird frog with the samurais in the back card? Cruel Call Heist. Oh, buddy. We're going to have some Johnny on a Johnny action here. But I have a United Battlefront. I think I will be better than in this scenario. So you like mono black control? No, there's a Plains. Alright, a Johnny fight. Let's go.
I can help you find your path. Thank you for your aid.
Through another land, so we just slam this United Battlefront. Find an Oko. Gonna tick this Kithkin down. attack their Johnny.
I
Unfortunately, we had Pinnacle Starcage there in Oko, and that was not a time for... Fortunately, this is not a time for Pinnacle Starcage. That's why I didn't take it. That's why I don't want to take it. Let's just tick up a Johnny here and pass.
your size.
I like how these guys are like on a pig. They look so happy. Virtue. They kill my token. That's winning for us.
Stand by my side, friend.
Now we can flip over Oko. Play Caretaker's Talent. You have a Hex on my token? You got it. I am going to make 2 Elks to draw a card.
My lessons will protect
Another Soul Guide, and then make a Kithkin. Play our land tapped. And pass. Avatar's Wrath to get rid of tokens. Sexy. That kills my Oko, however.
enjoy your
That was a really good draw from my opponent.
enough.
Thank you for your aid.
Hey, if we go long enough, we can ult a Johnny, and I've never done that before. Let's just uptake a Johnny. Draw a card.
Side by side we fight.
You have a Hex here? That's funny. Still drawing a card. Do I want to Day of Judgment tokens? Kind of want to, right? We're now about to ult a Johnny. Let's do it. And we can Carrot Cake, making a blocker, and pass. Authority seems fine here. Let's keep that on top. Tokens against black removal. They're going to have a bad time. Shadowy Backstreet Surveil throws away Courtyard. And they're down to 2 cards. Another Hex. You got my token. He is dead. So let's uptick a Johnny. Draw a card.
Side by side.
Tossing Say is great. Let's Authority. Kaido here.
Come on.
I'm okay making another blocker.
We've got a fight to win.
Let's
No
play
one
Soul Guide
said
Lantern.
alone.
Doesn't matter what I take, right? So let's just put on Heist and use this as a filter next turn. Let's make another Ninja. And pass. Now we have a ton of blockers. Another Avatar's Raft. Okay. Are you going to let me ult a Johnny? They are. Let's go. Thank you, opponent, so much.
Back
You're
to
so
base.
kind. Authority gains a life.
By my side.
End step, we're going to draw a card off Soul Guide Lantern. We've never done this before. I'm so excited. Let's Day of Judgment first. Ultimate of Johnny. Look at the top 19 cards. Any
Cannot
non-land permanent we want.
assault.
That seems like a weak one. A lot of Aang's Icebergs. Trigger.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Make a bunch of friends. Another Caretaker's Talent is great. Drawing a card. Salt on top is great. Let's tick down Kaido.
I'm not here to fight fair.
So the question is, this is Maya Johnny that they stole. If I crack Aang's Iceberg, do I get this a Johnny? Only one way to find out is test, right? There's Dark Age to get rid of my tokens. And my Carrot Cakes. I'm going to try it for science. I want to see if I get a Johnny back. I do.
Your friendship
I want to keep...
makes you strong.
I don't need another Caretakers. I want to keep that on top. So let's Battlefront first. Seam Rip does nothing. What a whiff. Let's uptick this. We can throw away Soul Guide Lantern.
See us coming.
A land drop is really good because we can kick Consult. So let's just uptick a Johnny, draw a card, find another Consult, and let's pass. Next turn, we can level 3 on Caretaker's Talent. Virtue of Persistence. Beginning your upkeep, put a creature card from a graveyard. I don't think there's any creature cards, right? So I don't care about this. Let's kick Consult. Looking for some Planeswalkers. There's our Elspeth. There's an Oko. It's fine. Let's get her going, shall we? Let's Elspeth first. Let's Oko. Let's attack first for 1. Getting a counter on Kaido. Now Kaido makes some ninjas. Drawing a card.
You go low.
Johnny makes some friends. Elspeth makes some friends. Oko makes some stuff. We're doing the Super Friends thing. Pass the turn.
What I want you to be.
They just pass. Silence to scry. Did we do the thing? Day of Black Sun. No! All my friends. That's not fun. Well, we're gonna flip Oko. Make some Elks. Draw a card.
Elves can live without
A Johnny uptick. Elspeth uptick. Play my Fountain Port. Guess we can uptick on Kaido, that's fine.
Follow me, Pom.
We don't need Pinnacle Starcage here. Play another Authority to be mana efficient. And pass the turn. I'm going to Consult here over Caretaker's Talent. But if they're passing, that's a good sign for us. Day of Black Sun. No, my friend, stop doing that. You were no fun. What a silly game. I'm going to kick Consult here. Iceberg United Battlefront. Just fine. So we're going to flip over Oko. Just so he gets more loyalty.
play.
Uptick on a Johnny. Draw a card.
Stand by my side.
Uptick on Elspeth. Make some more friends. Uptick on Kaido. Throw away some lands.
Shadows.
I'm worried about my deck. It's at 20, so I'm going to play this afterwards. Level up Caretaker's Talent. Make a copy. Level up Caretaker's Talent. Play a land tapped. And present lethal next turn. We have assembled the friends. Pinnacle Starcage. And they concede. What a crazy game. By the power of friendship, we did it. On to the next game. That was a sick game. Never didn't have it. Right? And people doubted this deck. I'm totally joking. We're doing like 6 and 6 so far. I still want to play this deck. I'm enjoying it. Wait, no, we've been more than 6 and 6. Hold on. Right? No, we're literally just 6 and 6. Okay. Opponent goes first. We have no white mana, so I don't think I can keep this. We can keep this, though. Throw away Passage, because this has all of our colors. We're having fun today, chat. Opponent plays a plane into Scavenger. Drop Bossing Say. So I'm going to play this. Temple Garden Shocked to play Seam Rip. And pass the turn. Play another planes. Are you the mono white aggro list? The mono white aggro list that goes around quite often. I think it's still the most played deck in Best of One. I'm surprised it took this long to see it. Aerialist, that's a problem. There's an Oko though. Play the Hollow Fountain, tapped and pass. Find another plane. So we just need to find a Wrath here. Wrath is going to be the best case scenario in this deck. There's a Scavenger into a Seam Rip. We've only seen one Caveira. We got ran over. We've seen 2 Badger Mold decks, and we're 1-1 against them. Battlefront's really good. So my question is here, do I want to play Oko and soak up damage? Or do I want to get Caretaker's Talent knowing I have United Battlefront next turn? They could kill Oko pretty easily. So I probably want to Aang's Iceberg. No, I want a Caretaker's Talent. And just get it down. Like, if they remove it, whoop-de-doo. If they don't, then we're in a good spot. We're still looking for a Wrath. Spellbook Vendor. That's a way to pump up the team. So we're on Wrath or Bust. Optimus is Scavenger. Trigger. They're probably making Aerialist really big. Their last card could be Protection. And there's nothing we can do about that. We take 8. So this is the turn. Wrath or Bust. Authority's too late. So Battlefront. Let's see if we do it. We did not. On to the next game. Oko Tex is worthless. I think we were just fine there if we found 7 of our Wrath spells. One of the 7 would have won the game, but we didn't find it, and that's what that mono white aggro deck kind of like preys upon. Do you not have the 1 Wrath? Okay, we win the game. 6 and 6 is better than I was expecting. Oh, I already read that. Huh. Is it crazy? Oko Tex worthless? I don't know. Let me see when we draw Oko. We cannot keep this hand. We can keep this hand, however. We can throw this away and have our interaction. Yeah, where was Dark Cage last game? That would have been perfect. Courtyard into Momo. Well, Momo, I can't let you live, so I'm going to Seam Rip you. They played Concealed Courtyard, so that means they're probably the Bat Flyer deck, which we haven't seen in a while. Another Momo. Into Deep Cavern Bat. That's unfortunate. Pinnacle Star Cage would have been great, but the problem being on the play versus draw. We drew Battlefront at least. Let's play Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Rockin' Godless Shrine for another bat. Worst case scenario. There goes our Battlefront. So if we find a Wrath, another Cavern Bat. Oof, duh. Whatever they don't take is what we're playing. They take Oko.
Here's a clever strategy for you.
Here's an Ajani. That's a really good draw, right? We can Ajani here. Kill their Deep Cavern Bat. And then next turn we can Pinnacle Stark Age unless they play a 4th bat. There's a Cleric. And they're just going to go aggro if we're getting a Johnny. I think that's a mistake. They drain us for 4, that's fine. But now we get to Star Cage. Wipe up the board. And now we have an active Ajani. Pass.
Side by side.
They have no cards in hand. And, okay. On to the next game, I'll take it. So, Ajani, what do you mean by text? What text are you talking about, bud? I think I'm missing something, Rizzy. What text are you? The green part is okay, but don't know about the blue one? Are you talking about the abilities? Like, the backside of Oko is definitely really strong. For sure. My head's in the way. Oko +2, it has situations in case you want to play like with changelings and stuff, and it seems okay. The +1 in certain situations just slows down the game enough. It's been helpful. Like, if you +1 on an Ouroboros, it doesn't get counters because it's a like. So say they play Ouroboros on their turn, it gets a counter. It is now, it's what, a 2/4, and then on your turn you play Oko, you +1 on Ouroboros, it's now a 0/4, and then during combat they don't get any counters. We've slowed down a game enough with Oko there. The +2 is really situational. We've tried to break the +2 with Annex and try to do like demon stuff. But besides that, the +2, outside of like Changeling, or we haven't found a tribal deck for it yet, doesn't really do anything. But the backside of Oko is fantastic. We have been cranking out Oko, the backside. That sounds really dirty. It's the backside of Oko. Don't worry about it. So if Oko lives, it's good. I go first. We can Authority and Seam Rip. That seems fine. Let you Scry and Surveil have been really good. I think I want to Temple Garden here and play Authority. Just get Authority going and pass, because next turn we can just Seam Rip. We're not doing anything on turn 2 anyways. There's a Chocobo. I found a Seam Rip target. So Seam Rip on Chocobo, play our tap land, and pray to someone that we draw a land. Pray to someone we draw a land. There's a Badger Mole. We drew the land. I think it's worth it to just kill Badger Mole. A Johnny is going to die, but Badger Mole cannot live. Let's kill that thing. And pass. They play a land, they kill a Johnny, that's good for us. What else do you got? An Esper Origins. So we draw a land in United Battlefront. Oko backside is definitely a grind card. You get to functionally anticipate for a permanent, and it's been really strong. And making 2 Elks is pretty strong, but again, Oko has to live, and you have to flip Oko, and the backside's really strong. But we're trying to break him and try to make a deck for him. He's definitely not the best Planeswalker in Standard. But if he's left alone, he does pretty good. So Temple Garden was our draw, which is really good, so we can shock this to Battlefront. And play sad, sad music. I think it's time for Consult to go. I have an idea. World Wagon. Because if those were relics, that would have been really good. There's an Elspeth that we can't play yet. So I think I want to get Carrot Cake down. Get some Scryza going. Seam Rip is not the answer. And let's pass. There's the Esper Origins for full. And now they can crew Lumbering Whirlwagon. Found in Nature's Rhythm. That's scary. At least they can't crew the Whirlwagon because we have Authority that counseled. There's another Nature's Rhythm. Uh-oh. I think we need to find an answer right now. Ang's Iceberg is great. Let's keep that on top. And we can pass. There's the Esper to make a bunch of mana. And unfortunately, these Nature Rhythms are going to do something disgusting this turn. They just had the Might Form Harmonizer in hand. Nice. So they're going to crew here, and with this on the stack, I'm going to get rid of the World Wagon. Because if they make it a creature, they could have protection in their hand, so I want to get rid of it now. Archdruid Charm is the best card they could have had. There goes our artifact. So they get to attack with World Wagon here. And the Forest. It's a choice. I think I just have to block this way and take 12, because we have Caretaker's Talent, and we can make another token to draw a card. Battlefront. Alright, Battlefront. Please don't whip. Soul Guy Lantern is fine. And Seam Rip? Do we want to Seam Rip on the summon? I mean, Oka's really good here, but what does it do? I guess Oko could take, reduce the power of the summon, and they can't crew Lumbering Whirl Wagon. That might be the answer. Let's do that. But the Soul Guy Lantern is going to take out Nature's Rhythm. Oko is going to tick up to slow down this Esper summon. And no attacks. So this will go off. It just dies. We're really hoping for a land drop again, so we can flip over Elspeth. There's the Might Farm Harmonizer. If we get an untapped land, we can Elspeth kill Might Form Harmonizer, but again, they could have protection in their hand. And we would just lose on the spot. Thankfully, they don't have Trample yet. So maybe it might be worth it to just flip this over. The Caretaker's Talent. Make some elks as blockers to draw a card.
To me, my servants.
We drew the plains. Okay. I think I just want to make another copy of this elk. We don't get to draw cards next turn, which is fine, but now we're going a little bit wide, and we could potentially block, so no attacks. As long as they don't get trample, we're going to be in a good spot. Crop Whirl Wagon, yep. Bristly Bill, that does not give trample. That's good. They play a land. Make Whirl Wagon double power. Does not have unblockable either. Bring in, you got it. Trigger, Whirl Wagon is bigger. It's at 36-6. So if they have a trample spell, then we lose on the spot. Nothing we can do about it. I should have blocked with more. That's a mistake. I thought they had, what? It's 5? I counted 4. I counted 4 lands. That's kind of tilting. Okay. Let's flip over Oko here. We have United Battlefront. Just slam it. Ang's Iceberg and another Oko for higher counters is fine. Let's get rid of Whirl Wagon. Let's make Might Form Harmonizer smaller and just pass.
Don't lose your focus.
I miscounted the lands there. And that's going to make this game a lot harder. Esper Origins. So they can bring back Esper Origins from the graveyard, and there's nothing we can do about that because they have priority right away. Unless they cast something else. They do not. So Esper Origins comes back. Bring away Chocobo. We gain a lamp at least. Summon shows Earthbender Ascension. That's worst case scenario. Because that can get them their trample effects. Is it an Iceberg? That's really good. I don't think we flip over Oko here. I want to tick up here, make Harmonizer smaller.
Check your ego.
And pass holding up Aang's Iceberg. Pass the turn. I get a ton of mana here. Earthbender Ascension. Yep. Get some triggers everywhere. As long as they don't have trample, I think we're going to be okay. They're attacking all out. I think I want to kill this. This gets double counters and goes to 6. That's okay. Bristly Bill makes it a 6/6. We get Esper off the field. We're down to 7. Then end step, they have 1 green mana. Show me the protection spell. We've been trying to get around this all game. Take Bristly Bill. And they have it. So it's kind of rough. Through an untapped land. That means we can flip over Oko. Passage here on green. Play an Elspeth. Tick up Elspeth. Draw a card. Make some Elks. And pass the turn.
Is mine.
As long as they don't have trample, I think we'll have a chance. This Harmonizer, Nature's Rhythm, is going to be sick. So they search for 4-drop, maybe another Harmonizer. Ice Till Explorer. And it just skipped through the life gain trigger, so it wasn't on the stack for Soul Guide Lantern, and we should be able to respond to it. That's terrible. What? That's going to lose us the game right there. They did not bring the other land back. So you're saying there's a chance. Airbender Ascension is not triggered, so as Ice Till does not find a land. We are still in this game. It did not. That to me is frustrating, how life gain was on the stack and I couldn't respond to it. However, they did have the sack land in hand and we can't beat that. So not killing World Wagon, that means we could have killed Harmonizer. Granted, they kept 1 green up the entire game, so it's fair to say that they had Snakeskin Veil most of the time. But not killing World Wagon was a mistake that made us too far behind. Which is unfortunate. But on to the next game. I could have sworn they had 4 lands, not 5. One goes first. Where we have Seam Rip, hopefully to draw a land. Let's keep it. Forsaken Miner. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a while. So let's just play our Seam Rip. Get that off the board. Pass. Conduit of Pylons. Time Caller. Sick. Dark Age is going to be good. Unfortunately, this is going to keep going away for forever. Let's play this on blue and pass. I wish Consult was Relic right now. Maybe we should look at changing it to Relic. Chat. Granted, Relic's really good. We have sack outlets, but we're not playing sack outlets. Opponent just concedes. Okay. Consult is better in the long term. Relic is good earlier in the game. Relic only draws us a card, but it can stun something for a while. Like if it stuns a land that's earthbended would be strong. We can find it off. We can find it off United Battlefront. But the reason Relic is good is if we have a sack, so we draw 2 cards. I guess if we're playing Star Cage, that makes it fine. I want to test with it. We'll do that. So we're going to play with Relic over the draw spell card. We're testing. We're trying it out. I hope you guys don't mind. Because you don't have a say. No. What's first? We have Seam Rip. We have Relic, but we can't cast it. Let's mulligan this. This looks a lot better. Keep this. What are we going to throw? Authority seems fine. Aang's Iceberg. Pinnacle Starcage is better against Badger. If they're Badger, we keep Starcage. If they're not, we keep Iceberg. I think I have to take Starcage. I hope they're a Badger deck. Hall and Fountain means they are not. That's sad. So let's just play Temple Garden and pass. What is that? Corroding Dragonstorm. When enter, each opponent loses 2 life. You gain 2 life. Surveil 2. Whoa, I've never seen that card. What? I thought this was going to discard me for a second. I haven't seen that card in so long. Actually, if not ever in Standard. The art frame is really pretty. Wonder what that would look like in paper. They keep 2 on top. We drew a Breeding Pool, so let's just play Authority. Play Breeding Pool and pass. Next turn, we can tear Caretaker's Talent. They have a Builder's Talent. What is going on over there? They just leveled up, okay. So let's just play our Caretaker's Talent, and then next turn we're going to play Carrot Cake. Or Pinnacle Starcage, depends how many tokens they have. Stock up. I wonder if they're like a mirror form deck. I like playing a bunch of shenanigans. They're Oculus, I'd assume them to have more mill spells by turn 4, right? I don't, their 4th land at least. Let's just Carrot Cake here. Draw a card. Don't want another land, put that at the bottom. Caretaker Talent draws that card. Find another Carrot Cake. So I think I'm just going to play an island and pass. We can sack Carrot Cake on their end step. Rolling Dragonstorm. One or more common creature, permanent you control, enters when 1 counter target creature you control. Well, it's a big defender. That's for sure. It is Omniscience. I clicked too fast. Oh well. Let's Seam Rip here. We're going to get rid of Builder's Talent so they don't get Omniscience back. I'm going to copy this rabbit. And look for graveyard hate. That's not graveyard hate, but it's a Kaido. Play this Kaido. Uptick on Kaido. On you. There's our Lantern. 1 turn too late. Day Judgment does nothing in this matchup. Going for 1. Pass. I hope my opponent doesn't bring Omniscience back with the white card that returns Omniscience from the graveyard. They're just passing. It's an Oko. Let's Soul Guide Lantern. Does this resolve? It does. So we get to take out Omniscience at least. I think I want to uptick on Kaido to discard our Pinnacle Starcage. There's an Elspeth, that's not bad. And we can just attack for 1. Kaido gets a counter. And let's just play Oko. Are you playing counter magic? Or are you playing like removal? What are you doing over there? I'm thinking really hard.
Throw off the shackles of obligation.
Let's just make your wall a little smaller. It means nothing. But let's just do it. And pass the turn.
Don't lose your focus.
Meringue to draw. Okay. Starcage. So, do I want to take their Omniscience they just threw away? Probably. I want to sack this in response. Unfortunately, they get our Carrot Cake as well. But they are tapped out. I don't think I want to flip Oko, do I? I think I do. Let's down tick on Oko to find an untapped land, which we did. Let's untap land, play Elspeth. It resolves right away, that's great. So let's Elspeth here. Draw a card. Make 2 ninjas. And pass.
It pays to have connections.
If they don't Wrath here, then we can hopefully Kaido ultimate. Or maybe it's a blue card. Whenever something goes in the graveyard this turn, you can bring it back. There's like there is an Omni like return deck that I see once in a while. It's 1 white, 3 colorless, return target artifact or enchantment from your graveyard to the battlefield. Maybe it's 5? So Oko. I think I'm fine with Oko being on this side. Let's mill some more. Relic is okay because it draws us card. Relic here. Another authority, so let's just Anchorage. Authority here. Uptick Elspeth. Draw a card. Swing out. 4 Kaido counters. And I think I just want to ultimate Kaido.
We got this, Pom Pom Chan. We've had you
I think that's fine.
surrounded this whole time.
And we can play this other Oko, make another ninja. Tick up on this Oko and pass.
Change is good for the soul.
Oh, it's tune-up. But that's artifact. It's not enchantment. Refurbish is not in this format. And when is he playing Omniscience then? I'm so confused. I was thinking tune-up. The card I was thinking of is tune-up, but that's only artifact. Or reenact is the other card. So they have to Wrath or they're dead. We can pump up Elspeth. Deadly cover up. I get to draw a card at least. And they're taking what? Kaido? If they take Kaido, that's okay. Kaido has already done his job. They took Soul Guide Lantern? So they are doing something with the graveyard with Omniscience, I guess. I'm going to decline both of these. Down tick Oko.
Retrieve that.
We got into Johnny, that's perfect. It's a Johnny here. Make a ninja. Make 2 ninjas, draw a card. Uptick Elspeth. Uptick a Johnny. Oko on you.
You have so much potential.
We can Carrot Cake. Keep going wide. Make some friends. Don't need a land. Fountain Ports are a draw. Card for turn, and let's pass. This is our first game playing Relic. I do not know yet. Collector's Vault. Okay. So they are Collector's Vault something .deck. We drew another card. Because it's Kaido Ultimate, which feels fantastic, by the way. Collector's Vault's gonna trigger, probably. What Omniscience deck shenanigans are we up to? There's Collector's Vault. Aren't they short 1 mana to cast Reenact? It's enough. I like it. On to the next game. Kaido does it. Well, let's keep on going. Sorry, my girlfriend's texting me 1 sec. So we have... Oh god, is it... No, it's the fake legend. We know this guy. It's the fake legend. Do we want to keep this, though? If he's playing Badger Mold, this might be a good deck. What is he playing? Let's try it. I want to try with Relic. I play an Island turn 1. Rutrose. We'll play in Anchorage. We drew a Battlefront, so as long as we hit our land drops, we're going to be good. Mono blue. Uh-oh. Well, we play our land and our relic. Hopefully it doesn't get countered. Our Aang's Iceberg is... Oh, it resolves. Carrot cake? Uh-oh. According to untap.gg in the corner, it says 44%. Waterbending scroll. Sick. Well, I drew an answer in Seamrip, at least. And pass the turn. Pinnacle Star Cage on the Relic later might be something. But they're playing like mono blue tempo. Found a land at least. Let's play Oko. Dock that in. It's likely to not resolve. We don't have green to flip over Oko. So if this eats a counterspell, I'm not too upset. There it is. Pass the turn. They're hitting their land drops consistently. We missed a land. But I think I just carrot cake here. Try to scry for a land. Johnny is not what we need, unfortunately, so let's throw that to the bottom. And pass the turn. We have this rabbit as a blocker. Never mind. Browner says no. The rabbit is down. Yep, swing for 2, you got it. We got another untap land. I think I'm okay with just carrot here. Make another blocker. Scry again. Another land is not the worst. We can untap this land so we can crack carrot cakes, gain some life. Have other blockers in case they have another drowner or like a crab here. Oh, there's another drowner. That poor bunny rabbit. Summon Leviathan. That's cute. I think I'm going to carrot cake here anyways because I want to save my life total. Keeping that land on top still. Block the drowner. Go to 15. This needs to be on white. We already have a 1 green source, so that's fine. Day of Judgment to get Leviathan off the field and pass. Next turn, we're looking for United Battlefront action here. They have 1 card. I hope it's not a counter. So, United Battlefront. Caretaker's Talent. We can actually seam rip here, right? So, seam rip on nothing. Oh, seam rip is opponent controls. So my thought process was we could grab Relic, but we kind of just whiffed there. That's okay. I didn't want to grab Star Cage because it would also take Carrot Cake, and I'm fine with getting this Scry going on. I don't want to Scry an upkeep because I want a Battlefront. Top deck Consult. That's scary. I guess now I want to because I can draw a card off Carrot Cake and hold up Aang's Iceberg. They probably have counter magic now. So let's do this on upkeep. Authority is not the worst. We draw Authority, and I hope to draw a land. We did. We'll play this on white, play Authority, and still hold up Aang's Iceberg. And we can pass. That's fine. Another island. Washington. Draw 3. That seems sick. I think I want to get this off the board, so I'm just gonna Aang's Iceberg this instead of Day of Judgment, and we're just being more mana efficient. Unfortunately, this United Battlefront might also find a way to get rid of Washington. Kaido and a Johnny. Let's just do it. Make a ninja. Draw a card.
I've got friends everywhere.
Johnny, draw a card. Soul Guide Lantern's really good here because if they're playing Crab, And just get rid of some spells. Swing for 1. And pass.
Time to make our move.
There's a Leviathan to bounce the board, yeah. We can uptick a Johnny here for blocker. Draw a card.
Side by side we fight.
There's an Oko. I think I just want to copy this Kithkin to have more than one blocker. In case they have, like, another Drowner. Play Oko here. They probably have counter magic at this point. No. Alright. So Oko ticks up on the Kithkin to make it everything. So if they play another Summon Leviathan, this Kithkin doesn't get bounced. Big brain.
Change is good for the
And then what?
soul.
Oh, apparently we could have tapped that down for forever with Ward. I missed that. Let's trigger here. Add Battlefront. Let's get rid of Star Cage. And let's pass. So end of turn, they get to draw a card. If they attack with a Leviathan, which they are. I'm just going to block with the non-everything Kithkin. Land drop. My turn. We can flip over Oko here. I think I want to Battlefront first. Let's just see what they play. Soul Guide Lantern and Carrot Cake draws a card. Soul Guide Lantern gets their other 3 steps ahead out. But I guess they have 10 mana now, so it goes around crab anyways. And keep Aang's Iceberg on top. Draw a card. I think I want to down tick Oko first. It might be wrong.
Is ever truly forgotten.
There's another Caretaker's down. That's perfect. Tick up on a Johnny. Tick down on Kaido.
Thank you for your aid.
Just making more blockers.
No one said I
And we can
worked
Temple
alone.
Garden to hold up Aang's Iceberg and pass. Not gonna attack. Leviathan is not legendary. Get out. Oh no, we're gonna play this bull crap again. We played against this deck earlier where they play Get Out and just keep bouncing Leviathan, and it's very exhausting. There's a Leviathan again. Bouncing our board, except our one Kithkin. Joke's on you, dude. I think here, before I do anything, I'm going to keep Oko on that side. I think I'm going to crack Relic on this Leviathan. Paying for the ward. I talked about the turn earlier, but now, are you going to bounce him? No? Let's uptick on Kaido. Another Kaido.
Found a way in.
Throw away land. Upcheck on Johnny. Draw a card.
My ally
We have 23, 22 cards left, so it could be a concern. Just make some elks. Play our land tapped. And we can pass. Still holding up Aang's Iceberg. Just attack with our everything Kithkin. That's fine. Get another Kaido counter and pass.
We got this, Pom Pom Chan.
Summon Leviathan, coming back. There's another Leviathan. You got it. Bounces all but the one. So my turn. Oko flips. I'm going to flip over Oko. Before I do anything, I'm going to attack for one. Get in there, buddy. Kaido gets a counter. Let's Day of Judgment. Let's see if they have another get out. If they do, it is what it is, and this game keeps on going. You got it. You are exhausting, and it is what it is. We still have more Day of Judgment, so let's draw a card. Play this Anchorage. Uptick on Kithkin so it doesn't get bounced. Kaido can boot a card away. Temple Garden's fine. Play this Authority. Play this Relic. We're at 19 cards. Something to actually be concerned about. And let's pass. And ult to Johnny next turn. Which might not be helpful. Here comes Leviathan number 1. Gain 2 life. Kithkin does not care. He is a super Leviathan Kithkin. I have 2 of these, so I'm just going to crack one now to get the cards out of their graveyard. You could flash in Crab now. They're just going to let it happen, okay? I'm going to decline. I think I want to alter Johnny. Let's look for cards. We can find another Johnny with a Johnny. We're looking through our entire deck at least.
I choose to build our future.
Johnny is fine. Iceberg is fine. Get rid of that Leviathan. Pay for 2. Do you have another get out? We don't have much left in our deck that can win the game. Spectral Restitching. Alright, we'll play a second one. I want to get that Leviathan off the board. It is annoying. Go away. Be gone. Johnny, stick up. Draw a card.
Side by side we fight.
Kithkin is now Leviathan. We can Fountain Port here. I'm just gonna Caretaker's Count. Level that up. Pass the turn. What a dumb game this is. Yeah, there's your Leviathan, part Bazillion. I gained some life. End step, I'm just gonna activate this Aang's Iceberg. I'm going to deck myself with this talent, which is the problem. I don't want any of those. We're looking for Elspeth at this point. Reenact the crime. Holy shit. That's a tilter.
Whatever. I don't need you.
Holy shit, that's a tilter. Oh, found a relic. There's an Elspeth. Elspeth. Kill your Leviathan.
Battle begins.
Pay for the ward.
Peace.
Uptick on a Johnny. Draw a card.
Stand by my side.
Down tick on Kaido. Make more guys.
I'm not here to fight fair.
Breeding pool tapped. Get in there. Pass the turn. We have 11 cards left. What a game. That's their third Leviathan. Hopefully it stays like that for a while. Okay. We're just going to zero Elspeth. And attempt to present lethal.
Rise.
They could restitching us and it would be brutal. Eighth Rise. Oh, baby. I love it. We have to go through Eighth Rise now.
My allies stand strong.
Alright, let's Kaido and make some more buddies.
I've got friends everywhere.
Play another Kaido. Make some more buddies.
Come on, Pom Pom John. We've got to.
And pass the turn. They're mono blue. We know they're playing Eighth Rise.
Here to fight fair.
We have no main board counter spells, which is the issue. We're down to 9 cards. There's another Oko. Let's just go to combat. We had lethal. There's Eighth Rise number 2. 2 more to go. A Johnny makes some friends.
Stand
Down
by
to
my
7 cards
side.
now. Elspeth makes some friends.
I welcome
All of Fountain tapped.
allies.
I'm going to just do this on our turn so we don't draw extra cards. Don't need Seam Rip. Gain some life. Play an Oko. Uptick on Oko to make this the best Kithkin in the world.
Submit to them.
It's possible they're playing 4 of. And pass the turn.
What a
I'm not going to
lovely
loot with Kaido.
view.
Aang's Iceberg.
Oh, I'll be much more than a
1 to top, 1 to bottom. So we keep the Oko with more loyalty. It could be worth it to Soul Guide Lantern them again because of Crab. But let's see what they do. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 14. Decline. Show me Eighth Rise number 3. Do they have stitching? They looks like they have stitching. Oh, there's stitching on all of our creatures. You're still alive for now. We are down to 5 cards with this, Johnny.
Thank you for your aid.
Elspeth, tick up.
Join the fight.
Oko makes these things a thing.
Change
And let's pass the turn.
rule.
Reenact the crime. That's not going to be allowed. And sack that, and reenact the crime goes away. Brutal card. Stop it. Alright, my turn. Oko, decline. Gonna animate our lands. 3, 6, 9, 12. We're at 4 cards. Let's animate some anchorages. Go to combat. Swing all out. Trigger on a bunch of maps. Oh no, we draw a card with those maps. Uh-oh. Had 3 cards left. Don't Aetherize me again. Just please die. Just please die. Don't have another stitching. Oh no, they really do. No way. Yeah, that's another restitching. Wow. Alright. Johnny. Elspeth.
I welcome
Oko on this Kithkin.
Clay meets
Bossing Say. On you. Make a fish. I'm doing this all now so I don't draw extra cards and pass. My lands come back. They drew another land. What is your last card, buddy? Go to combat. We did it! Oh, we almost got the achievement to win with no cards in the library. What a game. Take that, Mono Blue. Take that, buddy. Time is it? We've been going for 6 hours? Sweet. I gotta go first. We have Seam Rip, Day of Judgment, Oko. Let's keep it. Player passage, or player anchorage tapped and pass. Opponent plays a forest. This Day of Judgment is going to be sick. We drew another Seam Rip, so I'm just going to play the Seam Rip, Lantern Wells, play Temple Garden tapped and pass. You definitely showed why you don't care about board whites, yeah. Darunith. That's sexy. I love Darunith, but Darunith cannot live. We can sandbag this Day of Judgment for a while, which is great. So let's play Carrot Cake. Get some Scry's going. Don't need a 5th land. Let's throw that at the bottom and pass. Quantum Riddler. I am okay with that. Do Gene Pollinator. I am also okay with that. We drew another land anyway, so let's just play Oko. I think I want to get as much counters. Actually, it doesn't matter because they can still attack.
check your ego.
Let's play this on green and pass. And the next turn we can flip Oko and make some Elks. Or we can get some card advantage. It depends what they draw. This Day of Judgment's going to go very well. Yep, there's Ouroboros. Still can't swing with Gene Pollinator. Let's flip over Oko. Play Day of Judgment. Start the game over. Make some Elks. Have some board pressure and pass.
My lessons will protect
Definitely showed we don't care about board whites. Yeah, that last game did not care. I love it. So they shock in their 5th land to get Riddler. Yeah. Arcade is not it. So we can flip over Oko here. Make the Riddler smaller.
Try this on for size.
Draw with Relic. All of Fountain is not bad. But we can get in for 3. Unfortunately, Oko is going to die here. And that's really bad, because this does not tap. Put a stun counter up to 1 tap creature. So Oko just gets blanked here, which is a problem. There's Lantern Wealth, yep. Opponent getting in, there goes Oko. Could be a reason to keep Oko on that side to just get value off of it.
This is why I left home.
Play Lineweaver, resolves. So Relic on Riddler. Tap it down for a while. We draw a card. There's a Johnny. Not the worst. Let's just get in for 6. Fountain Port is not bad, so let's play a Johnny. Make a token.
One way or another.
And let's pass.
Stand by my side.
Ouroboros. There's the problem card. We have to figure out how to deal with Ouroboros. Until Mockingbird that copies Ouroboros. Must be nice. What is your last card? So we just need to find Wrath or bust. Wrath wins the game. So I want a Johnny to live. Let's crack this carrot cake. Relic is not the answer. Let's block here. United Battlefront. Ooh. Let's cast that first to see what happens. There's some icebergs. That's not bad. We can iceberg you and iceberg you, and then we'll just have blockers for a few turns. Or I mean, I guess I can kill this elf. Get him out of here.
Cannot abide wickedness.
And pass the turn. We have 2 blockers now. Frenzy Bailoff. Who is playing that card? In Simic. You should be ashamed, man. You should be ashamed. All at me. I mean, I respect it. Let's double block, and before damage, let's draw. Yeah, 4 damage, let's draw. Caretaker's Hound is not the answer. Looking for a Wrath. That's not a Wrath. So we can talent here. Uptick a Johnny. Draw a card.
Your size belies your bravery.
Team rip here, block here. We're still dead. Right? Wait, we can seam rip on Bailaw. Then we can copy the Kithkin here, play Relic, draw a card, find a Kaido. All right, let's pass. Gene Pollinator. That's not trample. This board is going to get really big, though. Let's keep on blocking. Get in there. Caretaker's Talent, number 2. So we can Relic Stun Ouroboros, Pinnacle Star Cage to clean up the board, and it lets us live for a couple turns. Let's do that. So let's Relic, draw a card, tap you down for a while. Pinnacle Star Cage, clean up the other idiots. Uptick a Johnny to draw a card.
Thank you for your aid.
And with that, we can play Kaido. Kaido can
Perfect choice,
downtick
Job.
to make a ninja,
No one said I
and we
wasn't
can pass. Trying to dodge my opponent's top deck. That's a big Ouroboros. Bossing Say is not bad. So let's get in for 3. Make Kaido a little bigger.
I'm a
Caretaker's
man, all
Talent.
part of my plan.
Uptick a Johnny. Draw 2 cards.
Side by side we fight.
Land is not good. A land is not good. Make another blocker over Kaido.
I've got friends everywhere.
And I think we can pass to have Fountain Port activation. Drawing 2 more cards. Oh, oh my goodness. Let's go. That was sick. That was sick. On to the next one. They never saw that going. I could have sworn we were dead there, but I played that out. That was a good game, right? I could stun this. Well, Resi. Whoa. What are we tapping now? See, I didn't want to give up on this deck. I didn't want to give up on this deck. I thought it'd be fun. I'm having fun today. I go first. I have Seam Rip, Iceberg, Judgment. Let's keep it. So let's Anchorage and pass. Forest into Lantern Realm. Okay, our hand's really good against this deck. So let's Seam Rip on the Lantern Elf to slow them down. Play the Temple Garden tapped. So we have Green Source and pass. Lantern Elf, sweet. Into Gene Pollinator. That's okay with me. There's a Battlefront. It's a good draw. So let's play this Plains and hold up Aang's Iceberg for something. Formidable Speaker. That's a card. Hitching Craterhoof. That's probably their one of Craterhoof. Knock on wood, let's hope so. Define Badger. I think I'm okay with that. Get in for 1. It's a lot of mana next turn they have access to. Through another land, so let's Battlefront. Starcage cleans up this board. Authority does decent here. If we grab Oko, he would live on 1 life. So maybe Authority with Carrot Cake. Just to slow down and make our board look a little better. Don't need another land, so I'm glad we did that. Throw that to the bottom and pass. And we prepare for this Day of Judgment or board raid. We can just protect our life total here, right? So I'm going to block the most damage. And we just untap Day of Judgment. Unfortunately, we drew another land. We just play a Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. And we have Iceberg. Frenzy Balon. Not what I was expecting. Caretaker's Talent. That seems fine. So we can Caretaker's Talent and pass. No, I want to get this Balon off the board now. That's fine. We're setting up. We can pass. There's a tap land. Have a way to get rid of talent? Assassin's Trophy. Oh, buddy. Let's just get a Plains. I wanted to stop him. You saw my... I was so close. So let's Carrot Cake here. Don't need another Fountain Port. Play this Passage on white and pass. We have a lot of ways to scry now, a lot of ways to draw cards. Tossing say will be a problem. We do not play Demo Field. We have to be aware of that. That forest is big. Let's Carrot Cake here. Sack it to scry. A Johnny seems okay. And let's sack one of these tokens to draw a Johnny. I did Battlefront. Sick. Gotta rip that off the top. Find an Oko and a Kaido. We're doing the thing. We found our friends. Kaido makes a ninja. Oko makes some friends. And opponent scoops it up. Let's go! On a winning streak. On to the next game. We might just play this until I want to go to bed. How many games do we have of this? We're 11-8. So decks I'm usually having fun with, I play like 20 plus games with, right? We have 10 more games in me. I'm going to be right back 1 second, though. I need to use the restroom again. And I will be back in like 1 minute. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. And welcome to the new people. I appreciate you. So, can I show you guys something really quick? Is that okay? Can I show you guys something really quick? I'm gonna show you my room, aka the green screen and the fishing tackle that's back there. Don't worry about it. I like to fish. um. So for some context, you guys are new to the community, and that's okay. I'm a part of the SCA, which is Society for Creative Anachronisms, or other words, we do medieval reenacting. And so in the eventing space I do, I pretty much go camping and I go be nerds and I go drink and all that stuff and do historical fighting. There was a challenge that I was not made aware of where my friend entered my name, and he wrote a poem about me about my historic deeds because I needed a new helmet. So I won this competition. Apparently, I didn't even know I entered, and I got this helmet with the full mask and everything. I forgot how it goes on, but yeah, look at this thing. It does not fit, unfortunately. It's a little too small for my head, so I'm going to trade it with someone who makes helmets. It's supposed to like slide on here and latch. Yeah, so you see it latches here on the top. And yeah, like this is decaled. I think it's from Arm Street. It's really, really cool. I love this decal, but it doesn't fit my head or I'd wear it. But as a full actual chainmail, you can hear it. Isn't that cool? People love me, and I feel really blessed and loved and spoiled too. If it fit, I would definitely wear that. Even though it's not my time period. But yeah, that is... I just want to show it off. I thought it was really cool. Yo, Seago. Hello. Hello, friendo. I'm just showing off some cool stuff. All right. Filters. Yeah. Let's go. Imagine being loved. You should talk to my girlfriend. I spent all weekend with her, and I feel really special. So, yeah, I do medieval armor reenacting and all that stuff, and there was an event last weekend. So, sometimes some of my friends from those communities come hop in. Like, I can probably find you guys a photo. So, like, for example, here's some of my friends, and then there's me in my armor. This was like a year ago, so the photo's outdated. So that's my kit. I do a Lamar style. I've showed these pictures before, so. But yeah, like I was holding up a friend's banner for them during procession. That's where this photo came from. And then my mod, so in the society there's it's like a patriarchy style game, so that means there's like monarchy with like kings and queens and stuff, and that means also there's like knights and squires in fighting relationship. So over it'll be a year almost. You can find these pictures all over Facebook. Or on the internet, things like that. This is also my mod. The big guy, he was king last year, and this was me being squired to him during ceremony. So you see people really go in for their outfits. I've lost weight since then. Looks good, but yeah, that's what I do. I was thinking of actually like wearing my clothes on stream sometimes, but I don't know if you guys would think that would be weird or not. But you see, like, there's full-on tournaments. Here's like a tournament from a while ago, like 2 years ago when I just first started fighting. There's me with my shield there in the middle. I don't want to show Facebook names, so I'm just keeping it kind of hidden. We see there's like giant tournaments. There are like wars. You see, like, here's wars. This was like the very first event I ever put on armor. And it's worldwide. Straight up Armored Helm on stream. We would have to make a deck that's about armor then. I could wear my full kit on stream. Maybe try to make that helmet work or something, like take the padding out and just have like the metal on top of my head the whole time. But yeah, I was definitely thinking about wearing like my clothing on. It's the great thing about that, and my girlfriend's a oh no. Hold on. I have one more thing to show off. And my girlfriend is not here, but I think it's important to show off. She worked really hard on this. 1 second. Sorry, I got in my other nerd talk. What we have is called garb. So in the society, we have people who we call seamstress who make garb from scratch. Right? They buy fabric and everything. This was made by my girlfriend by hand. All this was hand sewn with all these endorments. These are actually buttons. These are C buttons. And this goes all the way around the back. This fits me to a T. She puts what's called what is it? Herringbone stitching. This was a very long project. So I have garb that fits me perfectly. So what I really like about these outfits and stuff, they're people, you can do commissions, you have people who make stuff for you, but you get really cool stuff like this. I feel really blessed and loved. And shout out to her. I don't know if she's watching. She's probably not. And we're thinking like putting something on the arms. Play a red-white equipment commander. Oh, I could probably do that. But yeah, this is what I mean by I wear outfits that fit, and my favorite part about it is they fit really well. Like, I don't know how many times I just like have fallen asleep in my outfits because they're just really comfortable and they're made to like fit you. There you go. There you go. What does it feel like to be loved? You should join the SCA. You'll feel very loved, and you find like a family and a community you're a part of. I think you can exclamation mark SCA in Twitch if you want to learn more. But that's what I do in my free time. I go to those kind of events, which is worldwide. Like there's an event in the South come March. And if somehow I found enough money, I need like $300, I could go there for a week and it'd be a lot of fun. It's like one of the bigger events in the world. Last year they had like 8,000 people attend. It was great. What's free time? My free time right now is streaming for you guys, and I hope you like it, and also editing videos. That's my free time. I get to go first. We have Authority and Relic. If we draw on a land, Battlefront would be great. Let's try it. So it's Anchorage. If they play Caveira, we have Soul Guide Lantern, which will be good. Case of the Uneaten Feast. So mono white. Life gain. We drew an Oko, so let's just play a Relic to try to get enough lands for United. Kaido is not it. Voice of Victory. We found a land. Authority is going to be great against Voice, right? We can play this. We can play Breeding Pool tapped. This matchup really doesn't matter for Xing their graveyard, so I'm going to play this now and probably draw with Soul Guide Lantern later. And we're really hoping to draw a land. Elia. Hardcast, just to draw a card. I respect it. So we're really looking for a Wrath here. That would be really strong. They gain a bunch of life. We gain a bunch of life. This is going to be a weird game for a while. Go to end step. They get to solve the case, which is going to be a problem. And then Voice goes away. There's our untapped land with Hollow Fountain. Perfect. Let's United Battlefront. We'll rip it. Aang's Icebergs and Seamrip answers their board. Perfectly, actually. So Seamrip on Voice, Aang's Iceberg on Hylia, and Soul Guide Lantern. If they ever try to solve this case, we can just eat their graveyard. And let's just pass. A clean answer to their board. Not bad. Find another land. Into a hinterland, Sanctifier. That's not scary yet. Caveat yet. Into another Hylia. Oh, it's warp this time. Is my game freezing? Oh no, just the triggers errors. 4 triggers is too much for Arena. Into a Voice again, okay. So they draw another card. Hylia gains 7 life this turn. This is going to be a long game, my friends. Instead of Hylia triggers. And we untap. We drew another land, so it's just United Battlefront. Just rip it. Oko and Soul Guide Lantern are not the best. Soul Guide has to take a card, so it's the only card that can take. So let's uptick on 1 card. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Either way, Oko dies, right? So we just have to uptick here and watch Oko perish.
Don't lose your
If we did the +2, right? No, Oko lives on 1, so we're just gonna uptick on that. Hopefully we can delay the game enough. Resplendent Angel. That's scary. Do we need to find a Wrath sooner than later? It's almost like Wrath or Bust at this point. Like they go to combat. At me? No respect for Oko. Okay, that's better. Unfortunately, Resplendent Angel is going to trigger here. And they're going to get an Angel in a turn. So we need to find a Wrath or Bust. End step trigger. They get a 4/4. They gain more life. Voice of Victory goes away. And I'm going to draw a card with Soul Guide Lantern. That is not a Wrath. Oh, we can go to my turn. I think I want to flip over Oko. And then -1 on Oko. Pinnacle Starcage would be decent here. There it is. Let's Starcage here. Starcage on this board. Oko can die to this Angel, unfortunately, but it slows them down hopefully enough. And we get to draw a card off Relic. Carrot Cake is not bad. Let's play Carrot Cake to scry. This creature can't block Resplendent Angel, but the scry is really important here. Day of Judgment. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. End the turn. This deck would be fun to have some sort of bounce effect so we can bounce our enchantments off the board when like these Aang's Icebergs kind of whiff. So Hylia's out. They play a case. Gain a bunch of life. Combat. Angel's gonna kill Oko, yep. Bioko.
Fate.
So Hylia triggers. They're going to gain a card no matter what. I think I'm okay with untapping here. Swing for 1. Oh, we lost our Soul Guide Lantern. That's a problem. Because they can get everything back with Case next turn. Or I guess they can only get Angel. Alright, let's just play Day of Judgment. And then keep up Carrot Cake activation. Play land. So they can get both creatures out of the graveyard. And we just kind of have to fight through these cases, unfortunately. And we don't have Soul Guide because it's under Starcade from earlier. There's Hylia. We're at 3. There's more life. And there's Resplendent Angel. So let's go to end step. So they're going to get a draw step trigger. And I think I'm going to activate this Aang's Iceberg to scry 2. They get to decide what Hylia they want. Battlefront. Keep that on top. This case is still unsolved, which is a good sign for us. So let's just Battlefront here. Aang's Iceberg, sure. Let's get rid of Angel. And let's pass the turn. That's our second Aang's Iceberg, so we have 1 left if we need it. Leyline of Hope. Well, you have a lot of life. That makes sense. Shelter by Ghost on what? Seam Rip? Nickel Stargage? Yeah, all the stuff comes back. We draw a card, we get Soul Guide Lantern back. Take Hylia. Relic shows Day of Judgment, perfect. They're going to gain a ton of life this turn, unfortunately. We go to end step. The case is going to be solved, that's fine. They get to draw another card. I think I just want to crack this to scry 2 again. I'm going to Day of Judgment anyways, so that's fine. You get your Angel back. Both of these cards are not what I want, so I'm glad that I did that. My turn. Day of Judgment is great here. Start the game over. So while this is on the stack... No, I wanted a Soul Guide. Okay. Okay, we're going to draw a card anyways. We're going to rip Case of the Uneaten. At least we don't have to worry about it solving and getting stuff back from the graveyard. And let's pass the turn. 74 life is a ways to go. Soulstone Sanctuary, yeah. It's a 5/5. Sheltered by Ghost on what? Pinnacle Starcage? Seam Rip. Well, Case is back, and that's a problem. Because now the case is going to be solved. Austin's Hang is not bad, so let's Pinnacle Starcage. Getting our Seam Rip back. Taking Soulstone. Team Rip is going to get Case. And now we can play an Oko. Tick up Oko and pass the turn. Hopefully they can turn the corner at this point with an Oko.
What I want you to be.
Found another land. Kinscar Sanctuary. Sentry. Resolve. Is your last card another shelter? It is. All right. What do you want to get back? You're getting their Case back? A Johnny was a great draw. So let's flip over Oko. Play a Johnny. Kill their Kinscar Sanctuary. Sentry. Pay for the ward 2. Team Rip takes that Case again because it's annoying. And let's just make some Elks to start turning the corner.
You serve me now.
They draw a Hinterland Sanctifier. Yeah. For Relic? I'm going to keep Oko on the side. Let's deal with Oko.
I bring a new Genesis.
Finding a Carrot Cake over the other Johnny. Uptick a Johnny. Play Carrot Cake. I don't need another Kaido. Let's play this Relic to draw a card. There's a Seam Rip, so we can Seam Rip now. Duplicate Sanctifier. And swing for 6. That's enough! 81 life, it doesn't matter. The power of friendship does it again. On to the next game. Oh my goodness. Life does not matter. My opponent just didn't want to live anymore? I don't know. So you came at the perfect time. I am your perfect background sound, Seago. Opponent goes first. We have Seam Rip, we have Relic to draw, we have Carrot Cake as well. Seems fine. Let's keep it. Play a turn 1 Forest. You Badger? We drew a Kaido, so let's just play a Hall of Fountain tapped and pass. They play Badger Mole, we're going to Seam Rip it and play Breeding Pool tapped. If not, then we can play Carrot Cake to scry. How would this do in best of 3? I have no idea. Probably terrible. But it's worth a shot on another day. Once we tune the deck a little bit. Play Lane Weaver. I don't think I'm scared of that. So let's just play Breeding Pool. We threw an Aang's Iceberg, which is not good, but let's Carrot Cake to try to find some lands. That's not a land, so we're going to bottom that. Pass. Do I want to upkeep? There's an Ouroboros, yeah. We just need to find a way to survive until Day of Judgment. We need to find land. My upkeep stop was there. Okay. Let's play our passage on white. And let's pass committed to hoping find a land drop with this scry to cast Day of Judgment. Picked Offspring Tender Guide. Yeah, they're going wide. Or Borway triggers. They probably go to combat. Let's Carrot Cake here. Hopefully we find an untapped land. That's not an untapped land. But we need to protect our light total. Untapped land. We found it. Hollow Fountain into Jade Judgment. Let's restart this game. Pass the turn. That feels so good to do. Now we have like Planeswalker into Seamrip next turn. Or if they play multiple things, we can Seamrip and Aang's Iceberg. We have a lot of plays to do. Enduring Vitality. I am not scared of that. We drew another land. But I think I want to Relic here. Battlefront is great. So let's play our Hollowed Fountain. Play an Oko. Uptick on Enduring Vitality to make it a 1/3 and pass.
Check your ego.
Take a guess, Buff. Where's Lana Rolf? Into another Enduring Vitality. We can flip over Oko here. Still cast United Battlefront. Only getting an Oko? That's sad and depressing. So we can uptick on a Vitality, make some Elks,
You're looking quite
and pass.
feeble. The elves can live without their mounts.
What kind of soundboard was that? There's another Paw Patch recruit. I'm sorry, there's a Paw Patch recruit with Offspring. They're definitely going wide. Into a Bramble Familiar. Surprised they didn't hold that in the hand for Fetch Quest. Through another Seamrip. So I think I'm going to keep both of these Okos as they are. Oko is going to down tick
I speak.
to find something. There's our Bossing Say. I think I want that. Play the Bossing Say. Play the Relic. And still hold up Aang's Iceberg. Or Pinnacle Starcage. Not quite what we want just yet. So it's tapped Enduring Vitality. Oh, shoot. Paw Patch Recruit gets to get bigger. I missed that. I missed that a lot.
Well, aren't
Let's
you
just pass.
easily
We're still holding up Seamrip. What is your last card? They could just Crater Hoof us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Crater Hoof triggers. Let's take Crater Hoof off the board. They get more triggers. And hopefully we have enough blockers to prevent our death. We'll find out. That's 20 damage. I should not curse myself to be, hey, your last card is Crater Hoof, isn't it? We're just going to protect our life total as much as possible here so we don't die. Oko needs to transform. Let's place Pinnacle Starcage to draw some cards. Seems fine. There's an Aang's Iceberg if we live long enough. So let's play Oko here.
You.
Temple Garden, unfortunately tapped. And let's pass the turn. We drew land. They can activate Bossing Say a couple times. Seamrip does not hit lands, which is going to be a problem. All at me. I respect it. So we block here and block here. And Enduring Vitality goes away. Authority, that's a problem. I don't think I can flip over Oko here. I think I have to downtick Oko.
Nothing is ever truly
There was the Day of Judgment on top. That feels bad. So we can Kaido here to make a blocker.
You better give me a challenge. I've got friends everywhere.
We're just dead, right? Because we can Aang's Iceberg, they can make stuff on 2 forest. Play Authority. And pass. See if they mess up or not. There's another bossing say. Gross. Alright. Game opponent. On to the next one. So the mistake there is I should have Pinnacle Starcaged the turn before. So I should Pinnacle Starcage. It would get rid of our Elks though, but they couldn't have played Crater Hoof. I should have thought about that turn more, I guess. Whoops. Unfortunately, there's not a way to flip both of them without the legend rule because it's a triggered ability, right? Because you would flip one over and now 2 are on the same side, and the legend rule would go off before you have the other trigger resolve. We go first. Let's keep it. Let's play Passage on blue and pass. Committed to Relic on turn 2. Play a tap breeding pool. Okay. We drew an island. So we're just going to play this Relic and hopefully draw blue source? No, that's a Kaido. We have Verge into Bookworm. We have yet to see Cavero yet, so here we are. Always have Bringer. That sucks. I think I want... to play... What's the best way to get cards? Oko? But we don't have blue? Just play Kaido here. Uptick Kaido to loot away the... There's our land.
Never see us coming.
I think I want to loot away our Seam Rip. I guess if they kill Kaido, we don't have another Kaido, and it's not a problem. Aang's Iceberg will do something. Get away Seam Rip here. There's a Blooming Marsh. Into Kiora. Throwing away another Bringer and an Arden. Kaido takes some damage.
Only a scratch.
Bookworm triggers. Orang, okay. So this United Battlefront needs to find the answer or we lose. Alright, well.
I can help you find your path.
Johnny kills Bookworm at least.
You will harm.
Oko negates Cure. They can still kill Johnny. So let's uptick Kaido. Throwing away Seam Rip. I was really hoping to find Soul Guide Lantern there so we can win. But they're probably going to untap and play Cavero. Unfortunately, then their Arden will get back Kira, and then we're in trouble. Let's just hope they don't turn 4 combo us. Bitter Triumph to kill Oko.
Oh, such a
throwing away a land. They must have another land? That's wild to me. I guess Kiora now makes a token? Got it. Shock in for a bookworm. Yeah, that's a bunch of things. United Battlefront Part 2. Let's United Battlefront Part 2. And whiff. So Caretaker's Talent. Kaido, let's make a ninja to draw a card.
No one said I work alone.
There's a land at least, so play the land tapped and pass. We've had a lot of looks for our Soul Guide Lanterns, and we have not found them. Eight to our face, and then they're killing Kaido. We can just protect our life total right now. And Kaido is dead.
You won't get so lucky next time.
Awaken the Honor Dread on Caretaker's Talent. Not quite drawing that well this game. Our hand's kind of weak against their board, and maybe that's a problem about 3-drop. We need a stronger 3-drop Planeswalker in this format to be a little better, I guess. Analyze the pollen to collect evidence. So that gets Cavero. Bookworm end step trigger. There's a Tear of the Peaks, so we just die. Let's tap their 8/8. Try to find a Soul Guide Lantern. Nope. We're just dead. On to the next game. I mean, it is what it is. It can be a little frustrating that we have answers and out of seeing over half our deck not find the answer. Because we had 2 Battlefronts. 7, 14. We're at 30 cards. Yeah, we're over half our deck at that point. Oh well, on to the next one. Hey, look. Just shove it in my face. This hand seems fine. I'm going to keep it. Opponent plays a mountain into Hired Claw. Well, we do have authority, so I'm going to pay 2 life and play authority and pass. Hopefully this authority can keep us up long enough. Another Hired Claw. Uh-oh. Do a Firebrand. Oh, it's an old version. We take 3 damage here with 2 Hired Claw triggers. Drew at a Temple Garden. We can just play this tapped. Play Soul Guide Lantern and pass. We're going to take a lot of damage for a couple turns. Higher Claw triggers. And they don't really have to play anything else the rest of the game. They can just pump up Pirate Claws and play lands until we find answers to their board. Pinnacle Star Cage would be our best draw right now. But we have to find it. That's not it. So let's Soul Guide Lantern. There it is, a turn too late. So let's Breeding Pool tapped and pass. I hope that they play more creatures out, but they're probably not going to because all they have to do is attack with Hired Claw, pump up, and we take a ton of damage. We take 5, go to 4. There's a relic, so let's just play our Star Cage. And more than likely we're dead because they have enough burn. There's a shock to the face. Yeah, you got it. Play this on blue and pass. There's Mountain. There's a Razorkin Needlehead. I'm surprised they didn't have Burn for my face. So there's the Needlehead. And I think I just have to JA a Judgment. If I miss with Battlefront, then I miss and the game is over. So I'm going to 1-for-1 myself with the Wrath and try to dodge another shock. I did not. On to the next game. Cool. Was I on the play there? Did I go first there? No, I did not. So I think if we were on the play there, that game would have been different, but mono red taking advantage of best of one being on the play. Opponent goes first. We have authority again. Let's keep it. I'm trying, guys. I don't know what I could have done better that last game. Shocking in Oko to reduce down might have been a better play. Granted, I wouldn't be able to draw to get where I wanted. Surveil land. So it might be Jeskai Control. So let's just Hollow Fountain and play Authority and pass and hope it's not Jeskai Control. And we're in for a long game if it is. Oh. We drew an Oko, so let's just play our land and play Soul Guide Lantern. And they're holding priority, so they probably have counter magic here. Resolve, so let's pass. There's another Thundering Balls, and they're holding up counter magic again. What do I do? I just play this land tapped, right? And just pass. Whatever I play gets countered. I don't need that to happen yet. They have their own authority. Let's just crack this to draw a card. Another Soul Guide Lantern. And then there's another land. Let's just pass. Unstep, we can authority with Aang's Iceberg and maybe get counter magic. They have passage on Swamp though, so they're 4-color annoying stuff. So let's Aang's Iceberg end a turn. Take out authority. We untap. Nothing that we need. I guess we just throw out Oko. Try to get something out of their hand. Later, Buff. See you tomorrow, buddy. There's the no more lines. We knew that they had. Let's play this on blue. Soul Guide Lantern. They're holding priority again, so they probably have no more lies again. Or they have Lightning Helix. So let's just pass. They're hitting their land drops, and our board does absolutely nothing against them. So let's United Battlefront. It's very possible that we can just get Jeskai Rev next turn, and there's nothing we can do about it. There's another no more lies. You got it. There's land 7. So we have done absolutely nothing this game. If we drew more than our 2 interaction spells with Oko and United Battlefront, I would have probably... Pyromancer's Goggles. They are playing the greediest version ever, and I really wish I could punish them. Carrot Cake doesn't punish them. That sucks. So it's Relic here. They have no counter magic because it resolved immediately. Let's play Carrot Cake. Aang's Iceberg answers Goggles, but it doesn't win the game. Put that at the bottom. They just rev here. I'm just done. Cool. I'm just not going to waste my time. You got it. On to the next game. I'm not going to waste my life and your guys' life on that really bad matchup, it seems. We had 2 cards, right? We had 2 cards that impacts the game. They counter both of them, and then they just get to play rev. We can't win a game like that. All of our interaction was against a Badger deck, so that's going to be a downfall. I go first. Let's keep this. Take the mulligan down 1, so let's play Temple Guard and play Authority and pass. Next turn we can shock ourselves for Relic Uthros, so it's Kona. I don't know how this does against Kona, because we dirtled for too long. But let's play our Relic. It's Caretaker Talent. Well, we drew a land, so maybe we can Caretaker's Talent or a Johnny next turn. Reading Pool and the Rolling Dragonstorm. So we have Aang's Iceberg at least for Kona, unless they have protection. They threw away Exhale. That's scary. So let's Hollowed Fountain and play a Johnny. Let's get our Super Friend down. Tick up and pass.
Side by side we fight.
Even if we wanted to, we can't United Battlefront next turn because Boss Sing Se comes to play tapped. They just stock up. That result. Tick up a Johnny. They Boss Sing Se to hide that we have King's Iceberg and pass. There's a tap land. That works for me. Through another land, so let's just go to combat. Lost in the Maze. Yeah. Having one of our Kithkin down. And let's just Unite Battlefront. Kaido and Caretakers, which is terrible here. But we can draw a card. They are tap land. Down tick on Kaido. Pass. And expect to get Kona'd here. With uncounterable, yeah. So they have the fact that they have Lost in a Maze makes this happen, which is a problem. But there's a Roaring Dragonstorm, and if they whiff, then we have a chance. If they don't, well, gotta love this game. Formidable Speaker, so they won't whiff now. On to the next game. Deck is just not good against the 4 fucking meta decks. I've learned. Like, we have a chance against the Bant Airbending deck. We have a chance against Cub. Like, we are at Cub anti-deck. But when it comes to Kona, if they have Lost in the Maze, we just lose. If without the right responses. Like, we had Seam Rip there, we would have been fine. We're not really good paired against Mono Red. If we're on the draw. Kavera, we don't seem to draw Soul Guide Lantern, so it's really rough to play against that. And then Lessons, it's probably is going to be a rough matchup, but we haven't played against it yet, so I don't know. Speaking of, we have everything here. Let's keep it. We are on the draw. Vantage into Hired Claw. Well, we have the answer to at least with authority to gain a little life, and we can pass. Opponent plays a swamp. Opponent plays a mountain. And do you want Sheltered by Ghost on authority? Oh, man. That's a problem. You get a relic, so I guess we just Carrot Cake, make a blocker, and pass. Land on top is fine. I want to play against Lessons to find out, but they just go on attacking. We're going to block to protect our life total. We can a Johnny here to kill Emberheart Challenger.
I can help you find your path.
We also could a Seam Rip to get rid of Hired Claw there. We will see. Another Shelter Break. Brother, okay. That Hired Claw is not going anywhere. So what? Let's Seam Rip here. On the Sheltered by Ghost that has a Johnny. And now Johnny can tick down on the Hired Claw. And we get authority back. And let's just play Lantern to have mana, be mana effective. Doesn't matter what we take. And pass the turn. Bolt Wave to my face. Do you have another Bolt Wave? Fucking hate this game sometimes, bro. You fucking kidding me? Nothing to talk about. The only thing different is Seam Rip over a Johnny. That's... I just got punked by Boros with 2 fucking lands. Alright. Opponent goes first. We have Soul Guide Lantern. If this is a Badger deck, we lose. If it's Kavero or Lessons, we have a chance. Watery Grave. That's a good sign for us. So let's play our Temple Garden tapped and pass. We did draw Plains for turn, which is not the best, because I want to be reactive because we have a lot of 3-drops in our deck. Abandon Attachment. Showing us Iron Elf Shield. Oh, now our Soul Guide Lantern can take the Lesson card. It could be bad if they play white and get Iron Shield Elf back. Let's just play the Breeding Pool we drew and pass. We can also sack Soul Guide Lantern to get rid of this if they play white. Twilight Diviner. I like it. That's going to Surveil too. Like it's an elf deck so far. It is an Oculus deck. Okay. Seam Rip does not answer this board, so let's just play Oko here. Oko -2 on Twilight Diviner, and let's pass the turn. They do have 3 cards in Graveyard, so we have to worry about Oculus eventually getting enough cards. There's Backstreet. So there's the white mana that they need. Iron Shield Elf. Getting in on Oko. What they're holding priority for. Probably Iron Shield Elf. We can untap here. Authority does not seem too bad. If I flip Oko, I can't cast a Johnny and Seam Rip, so I'm going to decline here. They land. They Seam Rip. I'm going to take that Iron Shield Elf. a Johnny tick down to kill a Twilight Diviner, and they have no response. That's good. So let's just uptick Oko for as much as possible and pass the turn.
Play.
They have 5 cards in graveyard, so they're one short of hard casting Oculus if it comes to it. There's Helping Hand on Oculus. Like clockwork. I set a Soul Guide Lantern there, but it's fine. Opponent's probably thinking why I didn't do that either. So let's flip over Oko. No over cards. Another Johnny, that's not good. Let's Caretaker's Talent. A tick on a Johnny.
My allies stands.
Play this on white. Authority. I'm just getting tired, I guess. That was a big misplay. I should have Soul Guide Lantern. Grant, I don't think it gave me a chance to respond when I'm looking back at it, so I don't know what to think about that. Helping Hand again. Well, now we can get rid of it. Emptiness to now get back something. There goes Oko, and there goes a Johnny. I think I'm just getting too tired, guys.
Understatement.
Not really paying the most attention to this, which is a problem. Let's Relic here. Try to draw something that matters. Blue. Let's play this on Oculus to try to draw a card. There's Caretaker's Talent. Let's Carrot Cake to draw a card. I don't want Kaido. We're looking for a Wrath. Pinnacle Star Cage is not quite what we want. What up, Sor? We're trying to do Super Friends right now. Opponent attacks. Guess we can block to save our life total a little bit. Enduring Curiosity, that is the worst case scenario. So we need to find a Wrath or Bust. So I think on upkeep, let's sack this to scry for a... No, Oko is not it. Draw a card. United Battlefront is something, but not the answer. Moonshadow triggers. Guess we just United Battlefront. Star Cage and Relic is a thing. They get to draw some cards off this, which is the problem. Not much we can do about it. We're just looking for a Wrath or Bust, right? Did not find one, so we pass. They had a Moonshadow, or they had a River Spirit under there. They get to draw 2, and now they're just right back in this game. We have 2 more Wraths to find. Me letting Oculus go this long is probably going to be a problem. Iron Shield Elf. It's fine. There's an Oculus trigger again. Another life. Guess we can Relic to draw a card again. Not what we need. We'll Star Cage to get a couple things off the board. Another 5-10. We get to go to 1 here. We draw another card. Play another Caretaker's Talent and pass. Yep. We go to 1. Another Enduring Curiosity. So pretty much this entire game is me not having a trigger on the Oculus. Final Showdown would be cute. But, like... My opponent has a full hand again. And even a Wrath is not really going to do it. The best we can do is, like, try to mill them out. Spell Snare. Cute. Sword of the Council. There's United Battlefront. Or we Battlefront here to find some tokens. And we can maybe find a Wrath. Let's see what we get. No Wrath in there, so there's Kaido. Kaido can just redraw.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
I don't care if you kill Kaido at this point. There's a bit of triumph.
Always having a
Looking for our Wrath. We have 2 draws.
Got friends everywhere.
Didn't find it. On to the next game. Like, fuck, whatever, dude. Over half my deck didn't find one Wrath. We're on a losing streak. That's 4 losses in a row. That's frustrating. We were 3. No, that's more than that. We were 13-8, and now we're 13-14. I should have quit while I was ahead. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses in a row. Okay, opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Stomping Ground and Lantern Wells. We drew a United Battlefront, so let's play our Hollow Fountain and pass. We swapped out Star Charts for Relic because we wanted to try it out. And so far, we are 5 and 6 with the swap. They play another Elf. Okay. Well, let's just play a Relic to draw a card, hope to look for a Wrath. Not a Wrath. We were trying Relic because we put in Pinnacle Starcage. But now we're just losing to myself and Bad Draw. Nova Hellkite. Yeah, you got it. Authority, that's a little late. But we can play Authority here. Tap down a Lantern Elf. Draw a card. Still looking for a Wrath. That's not a Wrath. Rock that in, probably to cast Hellkite. Bellstrud Worm. Spell can't be countered. Trample haste 5/5. And then Delirium for 4. Turn it with a finality counter. That's a card. Well, let's just United Battlefront. See if we get lucky. Pinnacle Starcage. And Caretaker doesn't deal with the worm, though. Because that's Trample. A Starcage. Caretaker is card advantage. Pass. So we're still looking for a way to wrap this board or we're in trouble. One just passes. That's scary. But we can play a Relic here. Draw a card. Relic can tap the worm. Find another land. I'm going to play this Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. There's a Lantern Well to gain a life. We do here, we can Oko, make the worm smaller,
I'll give you a performance.
affect our life total a little bit.
You're looking
We can Seam Rip on the Lantern Well and play our Fountain Port and Carrot Cake to Scry. Still looking for Wrath. United Battlefront will be fine. Keep that on top. Good to draw that. So now they're playing Nova Hellkite. Gain a life. Our little bunny's dead, though. There's the Oko.
I felt much worse.
Do I want to flip over Oko? Probably not. In case I whiff on United Battlefront. So it's United Battlefront here. Things Iceberg is fine. Johnny is fine.
One way or another, this fight.
So let's just take the worm. Oko on the Nova Hellkite. Johnny tick up. Draw a card.
Side by side.
There's the Day of Judgment. We couldn't have casted it anyways. I guess we can play this Anchorage and play Carrot Cake. Scry, another Day of Judgment. I think that'll be fine here. Let's keep that on top. And pass. I wish I was better at drafting, but also the stream is not really a draft stream, so... They can kill Oko here. Goes down.
This is why I left
I
home.
would love them to play another creature. Because we can just Day of Judgment, clean up this board. Oh. Alright, let's just go to combat. Swing for 2. Day of Judgment. Get this Nova Hellkite off the board. A Johnny tick up. Draw a card. Let's make another token so we can get closer to doing the fun stuff. And then Hollow Fountain tapped and pass. In step, we can crack this Carrot Cake. Breakout. That's okay. Breakout with Worm and Nova Hellkite. Of Vibrance. So they can Vibrance kill a token? Find another land? Comes Vibrance. They can also attack a Johnny so it doesn't kill Vibrance. That could be a thing.
Did you forget my claws?
Or she'll just Surveil. And end step, let's crack a Carrot Cake. Do not want Seam Rip, so put that at the bottom. Draw another card. There's Ang's Iceberg, I feel better now. And we gain some life. Another Caretaker's Talent. So let's play that first. Honestly, we could soup up the team. Going for 9. Johnny tick up. Make another Kithkin. Draw 2 cards.
Side we fight.
Lands. So we'll play the untapped land and pass, holding up our Carrot Cake. We have one of Elspeth in the deck, Kami. And that's enough. On to the next game. Hey, we broke our losing streak. That makes me happier. So we're 14 and 14 now. I get to go first. We have Relic into Planeswalker to Day of Judgment. I think that's worth it. Let's play Temple Gardens tapped and pass. We have to shock in anything with Relic anyways. Starting in town is fine. Ooh, Breeding Pool. Shock that in. Play a Relic. Draw a card and pass. Carrot Cake is the draw. Doesn't seem the worst. 2 starting towns. Well, we don't know what you're playing still. Dredger's Insight. Hey, it's a Cavero deck. And they get Cavero back off Dredger's Insight. So how can we find Soul Guide Lantern as fast as possible? Probably with Oko. So let's just play Oko. Uptick Oko for the most loyalty and pass the turn.
You have so
The graveyard has 3 lands in it, luckily. Cavern of Souls on human. Notable Speaker. Pitching Bringer Last Gifts, because of course they have it. So let's flip over Oko. Down tick Oko. Found an Elspeth, I guess. We can Hollow Fountain here. Untapped to play a Johnny. Make a blocker and pass. You saw Insight and was like Roots because you got excited? No, it's just bad Cavero. So there's Deceit. Probably looking at my hand. Yep. So they're gonna take Day of Judgment or Elspeth here. There goes our 1 Elspeth of the deck. Formidable Speaker attacking. I'm gonna block. Draw another Johnny. I'm gonna decline on Oko. I'm gonna tick down on Oko.
a new Genesis.
Find a relic. So we can relic to draw a card. Still looking for Soul Guide Lantern. There's a Day of Judgment at least. Crack the relic to keep Speaker still tapped and draw another card. There's a Soul Guide Lantern. That makes me so much happier. We can multi-passage on white. Soul Guide Lantern. Take Bringer. That might be wrong. We might have to take Deceit there, and that could be better. Take a creature with a Johnny and pass. Because if they just play Bringer the Last Gifts there, it's like whatever, but we're still doing it now. So there's Cavero. We're going to sack this to get rid of Grief. Either way, I think we had to sack it there. That's fine. Knight of Battlefront is not a bad draw. Let's decline Oko. -1 here. Authority is not bad. Aang's Iceberg is not bad. Authority can cushion our life total a little bit because we're playing United Battlefront this turn. Let's get Authority. Play Authority. United Battlefront. Iceberg and Caretaker's Talent is fine. So Iceberg can get Cavero. A Johnny can kill Speaker.
Stay down.
And pass. We could have also ticked up to draw a card, but now their board is clear. And if they Cavero on a Speaker, I'm okay with that. Overlord. Moving over a bunch of stuff, so they're getting back Town Creator to fill up their graveyard even more. Build over Arden, Awaken, Overlord. Through a Kaido. So Oko gets declined. -1 on Oko. Relic. We have Authority, so probably Relic to draw a card. Uptick a Johnny to draw a card.
Your size belies your bravery.
Let's play Kaido here. The loot.
I'm the perfect choice for this job.
Make you unblockable. Star Cage is not bad, but it doesn't really do much here. I'm gonna throw away Star Cage. Attack for 1. The loyalty on Kaido.
Your secrets will be mine.
I'm gonna play Carrot Cake to scry. Have another blocker. Don't want an island. Put that at the bottom. Hallowed Fountain tapped and pass. Some people just don't concede. I get it. But when you don't have a win con left, you should just stop. I'm gonna play Underground to Surveil on top. Could be bad. They Kavera on Arden. We have Day of Judgment. I don't care. Like Kavera on Arden, we kill it with a Johnny. Iron Shield Elf. It's not what I was expecting. Okay. Overlord triggers. We drew a Seam Rip, which is great. I am going to flip over Oko. I'm going to keep him alive for a little bit. So let's... What? Uptick on Kaido. Make you unblockable because I like you better than the rest of them. Real land. We're probably pitching the other Kaido. We can Seam Rip here on Iron Shield Elf. You can throw a bunch of cards away with the Elf. There's Tear of the Peaks. That's a problem. There's a Bringer. It is what it is. So we can uptick on Town Greeter, attack for a bunch.
Try this on for size.
Kaido gets bigger and bigger. Johnny we can tick up to draw a card.
Side by side we fight.
It's not what we need, so let's Relic. Hopefully to draw a card. We didn't draw it. Guess we just pass. Now they have Terror if they have Kavero, and that's just frustrating. Because then we get to kill our Planeswalker. They just kill us, right? If we somehow live, we get to Day of Judgment them. So let's dodge Kavero. Cross your fingers. They're halfway through their deck. Or... That's not Kavero mana. Wistfulness. That resolves. Also, what are you killing? Kavero? Yep. That was a pretty good draw. See if we're dead or not. There's Kavero. Trigger. Unfortunately, they messed up with Kavero, which is really funny because the Last Bringer has to be on cast. Kavero just copied it, but it's not cast, so it doesn't come back from the graveyard. Just important to point out. My opponent messed up there. So let's Carrot Cake. Showing a Terror equals talent. I don't want that. But we still draw a card. There's a Pen on 2. So Oko can flip. I think I want to flip him. Uptick. There's a Soul Guide Lantern. That is perfect. So let's attack for a lot. Kaido gets a bunch of counters. We can ultimate Kaido. Day of Judgment first. And Soul Guide Lantern, making a ninja. Get rid of one of the Ardens. Uptick on a Johnny. And play our Anchorage tapped. We can also uptick on this ninja to just make a ninja. We can uptick on Caretaker's Town to make another ninja. And opponent, take that, Cavero. We found our answers. I love it. I love it. All right, one more game. Last game of the day. I go first. Not with this hand. It seems a little better. Throw away Oko. Temple Garden tapped and pass. We play a Swamp into Forsaken Miner. This Pinnacle Star Cage is going to go very well here. So let's Temple Garden, Carrot Cake to try to find another land. Oko is not another land, so we bottom that and pass. Swamp into Moonshadow. Okay. I can just take 2 here, that's fine. I have an upkeep stop, and I hate this game sometimes. What? You guys saw that, right? Alright. Pass. Opponent plays a Sephiroth. You got it. My hand does not beat a Sephiroth. Drains us a little bit. They draw a card. I'm going to sacrifice Carrot Cake. See if there's a land on top. There is. So I think I'm just going to single block this. I know it looks weird, but we can untap and take some of their board. So let's Hollow Fountain and Star Cage. Fortunately, Sephiroth is still going to be a problem, but hopefully we draw another land drop and pass. Still playing Carrot Cake? The card is too unimpactful? Yeah, we just need another 2-drop to go with this deck, and I don't know what would be a better spot. It works well with Caretaker's Talent, but I'm Line Caller. Sacking the Caller to draw another card. So untap land into United Battlefront would be the best thing here. I get the Miner back. So untap land to win the game. Please. I clicked down here. It was orange. A Hex on the Miner to drain me again. Okay, well, we did not draw land, so let's play Oko. Take down on Sephiroth and pass. What a sad last game of the day. This could be better in best of 3. Yeah, it's possible. Realm of Ka is terrible. So here comes Time Caller again. The sacrifice Time Caller to draw a card. Getting back Forsaken Miner. I love that interaction. We take 1 Sephiroth. There's another Star Cage. I have to decline on this. So it's just Star Cage to take the Miner off the board. Let's uptick on Sephiroth and pass.
Check your ego. eager.
Untapped GG says 43% chance to draw a land. It'd be nice to draw one. Realm Macaw, probably to sacrifice the spirit. Drain us again, makes sense. Please let me have a real game. Dawn Hand Dissident. No, we just declined that. Uptick on Zethara. Play Authority.
Well,
Which is way late, but I guess better than nothing. And it has not missed a land drop. Realm Macaw, we gain a life. Umbra Call Zealot. Another life. Have Rothgate again. Sacking the spirit. That makes sense. We're at 3. There's the land. And decline to flip over Oko. We go to 1. United Battlefront. Ido and a seam rip. But we're just dead. Alright. GG. I guess. What a terrible way to end the day. I thought this deck was a lot of fun. I can't make Elks because I needed lands. So I was too reliant on getting lands, but whatever. It doesn't matter. So here's the final version of the deck. We swapped out Consult the Star Charts for these relics midway through stream. We swapped around a little more Soul Guide Lanterns. Maybe more than 2 is the answer because we still had issues with Kavero. I think the deck is fun. I don't know if these 3-drop Planeswalkers are enough for United Battlefront to be a deck, but it is fun to play. Be great for FNM. Absolutely. But our final record was 15-15. Which is not the worst, but not the best. It's just average. That's fine. Sorry, 15-16 was our final record. So if you like this kind of style deck, I like United Battlefront, so we're just trying. The goal of this was try to make Oko playable. We still haven't found a home for Oko. We might just be a sideboard card until future sets, but that's what it is. I think Oko is still better in Kaido. So if you like this, hit the subscribe. We're almost to 1,000. Leave some likes, leave some comments, and I'll see you guys on the next stream or the next video. Thank you for hanging out, and you guys have a good night.